Hello! We arrived.
Hi. Here's a pickle.
Hello.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna.
You sure that's a
kick things
pickle?
off
I'm sure
immediately.
that's a cucumber.
Hold.
Did
He's
you
a
forget to
modified
change
cucumber.
your...
I did.
Me and Issa matching. Oh!
Oh, fuck.
Oh!
Savvy!
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
Lily!
okay.
God.
Okay.
Alright.
It's all on
We
AG.
are loaded today.
Yes, hi.
Actually, if you can do the
Yeah.
honors and not break the streak and actually
Yeah.
do double, that would be grand.
You better do a double.
Want to do a double?
We need a double. Preferably light side, but...
Preferably light, yeah.
I will try. I will try. I make 0 promises and no.
Okay,
well,
one is fine. One is
Oh,
fine.
we are light-sided. Okay, so there's only 4 players and a DM, but we have fucking 9 destiny points in play. So
Anybody
here we
feeling
go.
feeling particularly moral so you can just generate a light side point?
Not yet.
I'm feeling
Hello.
especially moral today.
I'm just gonna quickly roll obligation secretly behind the scenes.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay, you're safe for now because that particular one can't fire yet. So you're
Yay.
safe for now.
Okay.
Huzzah.
I'm guessing that's what's his name. Gento.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
He hasn't processed the fact that we've screwed him over.
Wait a minute. These schmucks screwed me.
Okay, when last we left our heroes, do you want to tell me what happened?
A lot happened.
Everything
Oh,
went
God.
wrong. Well, actually, everything went right, and then everything
And
went
what-
wrong.
It was going good, then it went wrong.
It was
It's going
going
good,
so
great,
well for a minute.
Even better, and then it all went downhill.
My brain right now is just like, we got the holocron. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Yeah, we got the holocron.
That's
There
what
might have been some casualties along the way.
And we may have committed a slight war crime because we, didn't pull the surrendering person away from the bomb. But, oh well. We did
did what we
not
had to
technically
do.
kill him.
I
Well,
mean,
we gave them a distraction.
Yeah, no, we made a distraction for sure. Anyway, summary. We broke into the museum. Cone looked stunning in a dress. We got into the holocron, grabbed it, and on our way out, Fabia just straight up murdered somebody. Cone and I got caught leaving the holocron vault, so we just murdered those people and then blew part of the
Blew a
museum
hole
up.
into the museum as we left.
The city is in a bit of
Listen.
chaos right now. There's sirens, there's reports. It appears that and according to the various news sources that you have, as you channel surf as you're in, because you made it to the rebel base, so you're looking through all the channels. Every channel, it's for Reles. It's wall to wall news reports. Every single one of them is saying roughly the same thing, that there is a coordinated rebel strike happening, at this moment in time. Because not only did the Spin Tier Museum, a staple and a jewel of the university campus, get exploded, with what appears to be some large-scale explosive device, but also at the same time, a shipment of weapons that was brought onto Reles for the Imperial garrison was stolen.
oh hey, there's what they needed the distraction for.
Spicy smugglers.
That makes sense.
They're gun runners. I like that.
The city is in sort of chaos. And there's even talks of the governor of the hey, King Clara. There's even talks of the governor possibly instituting a lockdown. as unfortunately, like you guys, like as you're like flipping the channels, a sense of dread settles over you as it is announced that an Imperial cruiser has arrived in orbit just in time to like lend aid to the efforts.
No.
And that's when news feeds cut out. They cut out and is replaced simply by the Sigil of the Empire. And every channel. Sigil of the Empire, Sigil of the Empire, Sigil of the Empire. And then a familiar face appears on the telescreens.
Yeah.
No, I knew it! Fuck.
Well, Ash.
Attention,
It is.
Relis. You have amongst you traitors to the Empire. If they come forth, or if you bring them to me, no one will be harmed. However, mark my words, we shall search this planet until we find them, and it will not be pleasant. You have been warned.
At which point, the figure vanishes, leaving all sorts of wonderfully confused newscasters. Like,
Motherfucker! Are you fucking with me?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
So, who wants to leave the planet?
I think we have no other choice.
It's
Let's leave the
not
planet.
like we have a choice.
All right, come on. Everyone grab a fucking speeder. Let's fucking go. Get the fuck out.
Well, we don't. Do they even?
Well,
have
grab your shit and go.
Oh, true. Do they have a speeder for us to just up into?
So, just quickly, just so I know where you're at, you guys are just going to abandon everything you're doing here then?
I mean, we have what we need. What else do we need to do?
I mean, the main thing would be
We
to
gotta get
return the
back to the
holocron.
I want to
to
know.
Dawn
You
Temple.
didn't say let's leave the city. You said let's leave the planet, which means
Oh,
you're
sorry.
abandoning
Return the holocron first.
We
well, we
meant
have to go back
say,
to the temple. The ship's back at the temple.
return the holocron first, and then
And then
we may
GTA.
end up leaving.
We'll see how things go.
Yeah.
I don't know. We could end up hiding up at the temple for a couple days.
I will say, I've said before, I'll say again, the temple is supremely well hidden.
Yeah, that's why we may end up hiding
Bearing in
there.
mind, when you guys went to find it, like, you didn't actually, like, find the temple, per se. You found the valley where the temple might be. Like, even though it is on top of a mountain, it's remarkably difficult to locate.
Yeah.
Your sensors didn't really scan it so much as they did just be like, if there was a temple here, it would be around here. And that was because you kind of knew where it already was, to some extent. But, yep, okay. You are...
Ash, have we had any time to rest?
You can
don't think
recover
so.
strain as if you'd night rested, because I'm a kind god.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say that you've had at least a few minutes to like sort of catch your breath and you know. Where is the holocron right now?
Besh has it in the
Besh
bag.
has-
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have it in my satchel,
Okay, cool.
In bag.
along with a few other things.
A few other things. Bash, what did you take?
I mean, I have the sword, so
We stole the Cortosis or the data chips and the holocron. I think that might be it. I know we stole the
so-
sword.
and the
So, just as a warning, the cortosis ore isn't cortosis ore. It is a mineral chunk with gems embedded, but the mineral that it's embedded in is cortosis, but it is a startlingly small amount. Right, like you.
Yeah, it's still worth something.
It's worth a lot of money because it's encrusted with gems and it has and it is cortosis. But you wouldn't really necessarily have enough cortosis there to do anything with. Like maybe you could coat a finger, right? Like, you know,
Yeah.
you can have a lightsaber resistant finger. How does that sound?
Let's go.
I feel like we're like quickly trying to get out of here before like.
I'm gonna make a
Hey, Dr.
cortosis. I'm gonna make a cortosis weave middle finger so I can safely flip off the Inquisitor.
In a fashion where she cannot chop it off.
Yeah,
in
exactly.
retribution. Okay,
This is
so
perfect.
Puppy says that you guys would be scrambling to leave. Like,
Yeah.
Yes.
ASAP.
I think
Yeah.
it's about time we leave. Make ourselves scarce from this city.
It's time to
Do they have air speeders, Ash?
Go ahead and roll me a force die. Actually, well, no, don't roll me a force die. I don't know. Do they have speeders?
I mean, I'd imagine they do.
I would imagine it, yeah.
I don't know if they would be available right now if there's talks of locking the city down.
yeah.
I mean,
Uh,
you guys are searching the place. You're searching the rebel base for an air speeder that you can use, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'd imagine
Okay,
two
okay.
at least, so we could.
My response to that is, I don't know if they have air speeders, but they might.
I guess we gotta look. I don't know what check that would be.
Or look
where
for
we
like
at a table
secret.
right now? Where we at a table right now? I would be holding out my hand.
Oh,
Light
she
side.
wants a light side point.
Do they have air speeders in the base?
Wait, before
Oh,
we do,
Yes.
guys,
Yes.
it's a rebel base. They could have secret X's and entrances.
It's
I mean,
not
if we
like
want to take a minute and look.
It's not like a huge
We could.
rebel base, though.
I mean, yeah, but there could be like some. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
I kind of like what Puppy's thinking. We
Yeah.
should
Let's-
take a look.
We can take a minute and look first before we decide.
You would find like maintenance tunnels big enough for you guys to like walk down, very thin, like very thin corridors that do run underneath the base.
Do we know where it would come out?
You don't know where you don't necessarily know where you come out. The signage in them indicates that they at least like that this is not necessarily so much like it serves as a handy escape route, but these are like
Could not lead out of the city.
they're whatchamacallit, they're like they're a public they're infrastructure. They're public infrastructure, meaning it would run throughout the city, but it wouldn't leave the city.
Okay.
This is like where like
So
these
we'd
are
have
the
to find
tunnels for,
someplace
like,
to pop
these are the
out.
tunnels for like the power conduits and stuff like that, right? Like to get to the warehouse. You could use it to escape the warehouse where you're surrounded, but not so much like leave the city. You guys are in the industrial district, which is definitely closer to the limits of the city, but it's still within the city, right?
I mean, is
Well,
What's your thought, puppy?
I don't know. Because part of me is just like, could we take one to get close to an exit and quickly run, or? But we are closer. I don't know if it.
We
because
don't know
an
where it's
airspeeder-
gonna,
an
like, where it
airspeeder
would.
get the attention of.
I mean, all the chaos, I don't think we will get that much attention.
I mean, I think so, because I don't know if people would be trying to escape on an airspeeder.
There's definitely a larger chance of us getting
Caught with the
if we're in an
airspeeder.
airspeeder.
I mean, I don't know. Can't we use computers too to just like see if we can find a map of the things? I don't know.
I mean, that's not entirely out of the
No,
situation.
it's not a bad idea.
Can we do a computer check to see if we can find
You
some
wanna
kind of
give
map?
that to me?
Sure. Watch this
So what
speed
you're
roll I
effectively
fail.
searching for right now is like a municipal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
plans
to find
for-
out where it would
Yeah,
lead out
You're
to.
basically searching for municipal plans of the of like the city.
Hey Google,
infrastructure, Yeah, pretty much. Right. So go ahead and give me a it's an average. It's fairly like it's
Okay.
not exactly advertised, but it's not hidden either. Right. This is it's public. Yeah. So you pull up a like it's not like the kind of map that you would like where it's like it's like it's holographic and look you can see like the presence of the tunnels, but what you do get is you get the like you've got like a normal map right of the city, and then you were able to find effectively like an overlay for that map that like traces like where the power conduits go and like where the substations are and like the wider infrastructure. This is stuff that it's the kind of stuff that is available if you ask for it, purely because like what happens if you want to build a building or renovate something, you need to know where the nearest power conduit is, right? So that you can build and do whatever. And that's what this is. And based on like the tunnel that you have below you, like you can see pretty quickly, okay, yeah, no, like if we follow the power conduits, like that's where the tunnels are, right? The tunnels follow the power conduits because that's what they're for. None of them really lead out of the city, and by the looks of things, it is a veritable rat's nest of like tunnels, right? You can definitely see the signs where like in the center of the city, it's all neatly gridded and like neat and tidy and like very clear defined. And while there's a lot of turns and cross sections, you can see it. Unfortunately, the further you get out, the more rat's nesty it becomes, right? As people have expanded in weird and wonderful ways, and the tunnels have been dug, and like the idea of a gridded structure has sort of just like slowly been let go. The further out of the city center you get. Where you guys are right now, the industrial sector is at least still reasonably planned. Like it's not a perfect grid structure, but it's closer to a grid structure than like closer to the city limits, where it is just like spaghetti, right? like just just spaghetti tunnels all over the place. Armed with this map and the knowledge, it will be a reasonable check if you want to use the tunnels to get to like towards the city limits.
We'd be more obscured this way, too.
Yeah.
Getting out of the city is a different matter. When you came in, it was, lax checkpoint because nothing was happening. The city of Relez is walled. And the reason it's walled is because Relez is, by and large, wild. Like, it's untamed. Which means without walls, the city would just be inundated by random ass creatures just deciding that they wanted to come and check out what all the noise is, right? It's not very conducive to city life for a cheetah to randomly burst into your room like, I smell food.
I mean, our only other option would be to take the speeders and hope for the best.
If you give me a light side, then the rebel base 100% has speeders that aren't being used with a handy exit that you could almost certainly use to escape. However, it's a matter of take the risk.
That sounds risky.
To be clear, the tunnels in theory are somewhat risky too. Each plan has risks. It's kind of like the flavor of risk you want to take.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know.
Do you want to risk getting shut down or discovered?
Rather not risk getting shot down.
Would rather not risk either, but we have to risk one.
Yeah.
So
I was gonna say we can
Well,
sit
what-
here and
what's
wait
the
for them to
lesser
come
two
to us,
evils?
but
I mean, if they know we're here.
they're gonna find us eventually.
I was about to say they don't have to know we're here. They just have to, blow up every building until they get to ours,
Based on
and then
the
probably blow
Inquisitors,
us
I mean,
up.
okay, so they wouldn't just like bombard the city. Like the Empire is a fascist dictatorship. It's not insane. It doesn't just wipe settlements off the map just because it feels like it.
Yes, it does.
Sometimes.
Yes, it does.
Sometimes.
I mean, like, okay. Sorry, let me rephrase. The Inquisitorius doesn't just wipe out cities
I get it.
because it feels like it.
That's
I was
more
gonna say
accurate.
because I very much remember Jeddah being just
They 100%
deleted.
do not have the authority to do that, right? Like it is not. That
They
is
can
not
kill
part
people.
of their purview.
Uh,
If Tarkin got involved, he 100% could just be like, wipe it out. At which point,
you may fire when ready.
you if I'm ready. But
Yeah.
like the Inquisitorius doesn't just bombard planets for the sake of bombarding planets. At the end of the day, the Inquisitorius would prefer to take you in alive, not dead.
Fair.
Surface
would make-
bombardment would kill you. That would be bad. They want you alive, right? Like
Because they want to torture you to get more info out.
exactly.
Go. I'm
To
gonna
find out
moan.
where more
Oh.
Jedi may be.
You will tell us what we need. Activate the device.
Oh, will I?
Oh my god!
Okay, I want to torture the other ones. I don't like this
Just,
one.
like literally,
Oh,
Issa
yeah.
would just be Klaus from a Blair Academy.
Almost there.
Is that? Oh God!
This is literally the episode before last in Hell of a Boss when Stryker was torturing Stolas.
But
Be funny.
So, I guess it just boils down
Which
to
risk
what
are
do
we
want to
taking, my
do.
sweets?
Like I said, I'd rather not get shot out of the sky.
with,
So I
with,
wanna-
with the knowledge that you have based on how the universe works and the threat that was given, the likelihood is you have a couple of hours minimum until the Inquisitorius like begins the search in earnest.
Yeah, before they start door knocking.
Yeah, one thing's for sure,
Mm-hmm.
unless you know how, it is safe to say that you probably shouldn't use the Force.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because
Mhm.
unless you know how to veil it, the Inquisitor is close enough that she will sense it. Now, this planet is a Force Nexus, which means, she's probably sensing a lot of Force, like all of you are, at any given moment on this planet. There's a passive sort of background. The closer you get to the temple, the stronger that gets. Right now, you're far enough away from the temple that using the Force without veiling it would be risky. Right?
Yeah, fuck it.
Because you're far enough away from the caves of light and dark that,
The only other thing I can think of is splitting up.
Let's split
Let's
up, gang.
not split the party. That seemed like a good way for some of us to end up dead.
I don't know what you're talking about.
what's
I'm
the
How did
worst that could
Fabia
happen?
die?
on the fucking
What's
tunnel.
the worst that could happen? She's standing right behind
You
me.
just had to ask.
Yeah.
It's not like the Inquisitor will ever find me. What are you guys looking at? She's standing right behind me, isn't she?
I, for one, support the Inquisitors stabbing people's faces party.
Stabbing people's faces? Not in the face.
All right, but we need to decide what we're doing.
Let's pick your poison. You airspeeder? I mean, you could always try to reach the city limits on foot through the streets. The
And then
news
just out.
says that they're talking lockdown. They haven't issued it yet.
I mean, if we're
Um,
quick, we can probably make it on foot. We just
We
have
should-
to be careful.
Right.
We'd we do want to discard our disguises.
Yeah, definitely discarding the disguise.
Yep. Yep, we are definitely.
Cohen rips the dress off dramatically,
Hey, yo.
revealing everything in front of everyone. No,
Oh my God, Cone! That's an expensive dress.
Oh, I would not just rip it off. I have some class.
I like the idea that
Oh
when Cohen takes it off, if there's
my.
anyone around, he's covering his boobs right until he realizes he doesn't have them. At which point, he's like, "Oh, what am I doing?"
No,
Lego
just hands the dress back to Fabia.
I was about to cry.
I have some class.
And again, that was Ash saying what
Yeah.
Cone did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
Cone
yeah.
himself.
Really?
Not not quite the same. Pickle as chicken. We can probably use that, I think.
Darth
Okay.
Vader would like to remind you that you should join the dark side. We have cookies.
No.
Tempting.
So getting rid of
Good thing I
disguises,
prefer
and do we
brownies.
want Trey going through the streets?
Let's just.
I think we should try and take the tunnels near to the
I think
exit.
in terms of like most dangerous exposure, there's probably airspeeder, streets, tunnels.
So
But the more cautious you are, the longer it's going to take. And
Yeah,
the more
yeah,
likely,
that's right.
point is, there's not going to be a perfect answer here. You guys just have to pick your poison. You have to choose which one you want to do.
All right.
I'm all for the tunnels. So
Unless Puppy's really confident in her ability to fly us out without getting shot.
I mean, I could be confident about that, but I don't want to risk it.
I trust in you.
we've trusted you so far.
You've not gotten us shot down yet. And we only have to get into the forest. If we can get into the forest and find a place to, land, we can ditch the speeder.
True.
I don't know.
No, that wasn't just addressed to you, baby. That was to the whole party.
I guess.
Ash, can I use for C?
Absolutely, you can.
Please don't.
I would not recommend that here.
Oh, damn it. Forgot. I don't fucking know. Just, you guys can decide. I don't know.
Baby, it's a group decision. They just need your vote on which you would prefer to do. You've already said you don't want to do the speeder, so they know that.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's okay.
So it's either we go through the streets or we go through the tunnels.
They're not demanding that you decide for them. It's a general forum, okay?
We just need your vote so we know where everyone
Sure.
stands.
I don't know. Tunnels, I guess.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Puppy votes
Okay.
tunnels. Cohen votes tunnels. The others two.
I think majority has it.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter what me and Besh vote
You,
for, unless we vote for the same thing. Then it's
you
a thought.
open the hatch to the maintenance tunnels, and are blasted by warm air. Uncomfortably warm air, frankly. Like as you guys climb down, like the air is like humid and hot and cramped. There is lighting.
Sexy.
I say with,
Oh wait, sorry.
There is lighting, I say with quotation marks, but it's like a red light every like 20 feet, right? That does not illuminate anything. They're more guide lights than they are like actual light.
Actual
sources.
rules?
Yeah,
Sorry.
Shut up. Do any of you actually have a torch
No.
or anything?
I've got a giant glow stick, but that's it.
I don't think I do.
I guess, Besh, you igniting your saber to like light the way then.
I mean, is it okay to light a saber?
Well, it's a training saber, right?
No. You guys
No, I
your
have my.
lightsabers now, remember?
We all have our actual
Right.
sabers.
Yeah, we
I
do.
just didn't know if igniting a lightsaber would like trigger like a force.
Well, just.
No.
Yeah, I was about to say, do I smell any explosive gas? I guess if not, I guess
No.
I will ignite my saber and use it as a light source.
Boom.
Yep. So Besh ignites her lightsaber, And on you go. I am going to need a series of survivals. Please.
That's me, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
You have the best survival.
You have like a small hollow version of like the city's like, you know, conduits, but like it doesn't have like real time position tracking or any of that. You're having to like effectively work out roughly where you are and what directions you need to go. This is a network of tunnels.
Were we not able to like copy the map that we found?
Well, that's what I said.
We
You
did.
have a handheld version, but it's not like a video game where you have like a helpful little point of saying you are here. It is just a map of the tunnels, which means you're going to have to try and basically the survival represents Cohen trying to keep track of about where you are on the map and what turns to take to get you to the city limits, like to the city gate where you can leave, right?
Okay.
So I'm gonna need. It's gonna be a series of survivals.
All right.
Okay? Depending on how you do on each one, will depend on how quickly you get there, as well as other things. Because you have the map. Congratulations. It only gets upgraded once for difficulty, not twice. Well, actually,
so what am I starting?
It's gonna be a hard. It was gonna be 3 reds because you have the map. It's a red and 2 purples. If you fail all of these, it does not mean that you don't reach where you want to go. It's just
Lily, were you trying to say something?
Are we able to give boosts?
Yes, almost certainly.
Okay, because I have a rank in survival. It's not a career skill, but I have a rank
skilled
in it.
boost. Only default help, so 1 boost per person that helps, basically. I chose
Alright.
all
Okay.
3 of them.
Yeah.
Great boost.
Yeah.
All right. Ready?
I'm gonna be scratching arrows in the wall periodically. It's like, oh, we're going this way.
Hey, yo!
Okay. So, at least initially, like Cohen is really on top of this, and in fact, actually, as he's like guiding you guys and being like, I think this way, this way, as he sort of like brings you down.
This is where training as a Pathfinder comes in handy.
He makes a series of there's at least 1 or 2 moments where he like goes right when you're all pretty sure he should be going left, but is just sort of like, trust me, and like ends up like cutting some of the things. So what we're gonna do there, Cohen, is you're gonna upgrade your next check once because of that triumph.
All right, so that's.
So please give me the second.
Which would be 2 reds.
2 reds.
No.
No.
They're
Just.
they're all gonna,
No,
like,
she means
you're
upgrade your
You're
ability.
upgrading your ability, not the difficulty.
Okay.
Yes.
It was a triumph, not a despair.
However, we have lots of dark side points, so I will make it 2 reds and a purple.
He was like,
Yeah, I have 3 yellows. Let's go.
No, no, you.
Incoming rebellion in 3, 2, 1.
Hold on.
yes!
And suddenly all our issues are solved.
All right, so.
You're upgrading your ability twice, you're upgrading the difficulty once. So it's 2 reds and a purple. You've got 3 boosts, and you should be on 3 yellows. Thanks to the upgrade, the double upgrade.
Okay.
Alright. Got some advantages.
You're all like the temperature in this place is like, it was uncomfortable to begin with. Now you're all sort of sweaty and cramped. It's getting like more and more like unbearable. It's a very small, confined area, enough to make anyone feel claustrophobic, regardless of claustrophobia. And you know, it's just incredibly humid and hot. Like, you know, those of you you're all pretty much sweating through your clothes right now, right? Like it is not comfortable. Nez is massive.
Nez is panting.
Bless her. Like
Poor Nez.
proper. Yep. However, you do make decent progress. There is no more shortcuts that Cohen can reliably sort of suss out thus far, but you're going based on your successes thus far. You'll reach the city limits in about an hour and a half, depending on how well this next one goes. So go
Alright.
ahead. I'm gonna upgrade it one more time again because I'm a nasty, mean, horrible individual, and
So that's
So,
read to the
yeah,
button.
go ahead and use ours,
Yeah,
my
use
sweet.
another light sight.
so that upgrades my
Use the-
ability again.
Yep.
Right.
We have the points.
So I'm just double checking. That's 3 red for this one, or
2 reds and a purple.
two reds and purple. Okay, I'm just double checking.
You should have 3 boosts and 2 reds and a green. Or 2 yellows and a green.
Yellows and a green. Yeah.
Yay, more
You'll reach
advantages.
it in about an hour and a half. I am going to just flip a dark side. And eventually, Cohen manages, based on all of the advantages and the successes that he got you, he manages to actually bring you up, literally, at the gate, around the corner in an alleyway where no one can see you, as you, open the hatch and climb out. The very cold, now it feels very cold air hits you in a refreshing as fuck wave, right? As you exit the stuffy, hot confines of the maintenance tunnels. You're
I am deactivating my lightsaber.
Oh, I assumed as much. Don't worry.
Yeah.
As you clamber out, you are just around the corner from the exit to the city. A feeling of dread, however, does suffuse you a little bit as you hear a
No. No,
It
no,
is
no,
a
no, no.
familiar sound, but not as familiar as you guys are thinking. But the it seems from the sounds of things, they are checking every single person's chain code. And based on the sound of the trooper giving the orders,
Oh god, it's a purge trooper.
it is a purge trooper.
Oh, hey, like that one we kind of just disintegrated.
We only vaporized the one because we were lucky.
I think you mean unlucky.
But it's
Well-
that for those who don't know what those sounds like, if you know how normal stormtroopers sound, it's like a normal stormtrooper, only distorted, right? You can understand what they're saying, but it's almost like they've put the gain on their mic all the way up, right? And the reason why is because they have a hardened comm link that is encrypted, so when they speak to each other, you can't understand what they're saying. But when they talk normally to you, it still comes out as sort of almost like a strangled mess, but you understand what they're saying. And so it's as you're sort of catching your breath and listening, you hear next, right? And that strangled, distorted. Okay, we're good to go. Next,
Carabast.
Checking us on the way out.
It does seem they're checking the people going out, but not the people coming in.
Okay.
How much do you trust these chain codes Ezrad got us?
We're gonna have to trust them. It's not
Wait,
like we got any other options.
Ash, are there any small holes along the
Along the wall?
Yeah, either the bottom for sewage or something to escape through?
Give me a light side. Okay. As you have this idea, you bring up the map to check. There does seem to be several drainage, systems, along the wall. They all drain into, what appears to be a river, right? What they seem to have done is dug canals from each sewage outlet to the river, which then flows out. The plans, however, do note that each pipe has grating on it to stop wild animals getting in.
No, that's not a problem.
It, unfortunately, the sewage system does not use the maintenance tunnels that you were using. It's a separate thing that's like overlaid.
Okay.
So you would need to find access to it somewhere first. And then it will be a very smelly, horrible time until you can make it out of the walls. But in theory, you could.
'Cause, I mean,
As you
I
guys are
kind-
like discussing this, just so you know, it's been about an hour and a half since you got into the tunnels, and various hollow screens around the place, including hollow billboards that are sort of like almost like floating droids that sort of like you can hear the roar of engines as you see like multiple like effectively like heavy duty like hollow board projectors with maneuvering thrusters sort of maneuver themselves like in the sky. You can see them off in like the distance and begin broadcasting with holographic screens the Empire sigil with a short message from a voice that I don't think you've heard before. It simply says, if I can find the fucker's name. Why is finding the name so hard? Yeah, sorry, you haven't heard this. You haven't heard this name before, but it is an imperious, like male voice. This is ISB agent Hedda Brandt. Effective immediately, the governor of Reles is what's the word? Why have I forgotten the word?
Detained?
No.
Instituting?
No. Effective immediately, Governor Korea Hall is in custody. I shall be taking over the role of governor until a replacement is sent by the Galactic Senate. The city is now in lockdown. Return to your homes and shelter in place. Should there be a knock by our troopers, you are to let them enter immediately as they search your premises. This is not a drill. Return to your homes. The city of Reles is in lockdown. And then it stops,
Aww.
and a few seconds go by, and then again. This is ISB agent Hedda Grant. Effective immediately, the governor has been relieved of duty. There we go. That's the one. Has been relieved of duty, and I am stepping in as interim governor. The city is now on lockdown, and then it will just repeat that like again and again.
What the fuck, man?
ISB Inquisitorius. Can this day get any worse?
Yeah, the city's. We're kind of screwed. Okay.
There
We gotta
has
find.
there has
gotta
to be a
find
way
the
out.
sewer.
We have to find the entrance to the sewers. Come on, onward. Let's go.
Come on.
No time
You
to
actually
bandy
hear
about.
you actually hear from around the corner. Okay, you heard him, folks. No one's getting out. Return to your homes right now. And there's like you hear like some commotion. Like as people go, what do you mean? I don't live here. I live outside. Let me out immediately. And then you just hear detain him. And there's like some shouting, and then you hear like 3 quick blaster shots and screams as people like sort of scatter.
Oh, he kind of murdered a man.
Jesus Christ.
Not even kinda. He murdered a
Traitors to
man.
the Empire shall not be tolerated. Is all you
It's
hear
going
from the
time, we're
stranded
going now.
paratrooper.
Traitors to my
Let-
ass shall not be
Can we
tolerated.
go now,
Let-
please?
Yeah.
Let's just find those sewers, yeah?
Yeah, let's just go.
Sounds like a great idea.
Are you guys keeping, I assume, to like the alleyways and the shadows as best you can?
As best
Yeah.
as possible.
Yes.
Um,
Oh,
go
this is
ahead
gonna
and
suck.
give me stealths.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Difficulty?
Individual fails, while they will count, does not
Mhm.
necessarily mean that you fail. I will be
Okay.
going based off of how the group as a whole does, not how individual people do. Okay?
Is an average?
So in the chaos, I'm actually gonna say that right now, because you were outside, meaning you made good enough time when the lockdown order was given, there's
Mhm.
enough chaos that it's gonna be an easy.
Okay.
Because there were people in the streets. They're just
Yeah.
scrambling to leave. So you're able to at least use that as like decent cover, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. Ah! I succeed. Let's go.
Let's
All right.
go. The only person to get a threat was Cohen, and that's definitely outweighed by the 3 advantages that you guys got. So, ducking from alleyway to alleyway using crowds that are moving like with unison like home, you're able to find a like there are plenty of like sewer grates all over the place. The difficulty is not finding a pipe to the sewer. The difficulty is finding one of the manholes that leads to like the actual system rather than just like a pipe, right?
Mhm.
In case you guys don't know this, generally speaking, citywide sewer systems, throughout the entire place, there are like rather dirty but walkways for sewer workers to be able to like access parts of the system. It's very rare that a part of the sewer is like completely encased and inaccessible. And the reason why is if that pipe ever gets blocked, like, good luck unblocking it.
Somebody's gonna go down and fix it.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Daisy May.
it's one of those things where it's reasonably rare that there are completely enclosed pipes in a sewer system. But you managed to find one. Much to your chagrin, however, it looks like it's locked. It seems that access to the sewer system when the lockdown was instituted was also like locked, meaning you will have to crack the lock open. You're gonna have to override the sewer grate's lock, basically.
Well, let's do it then.
Okay. What are we doing?
Okay, so it's gonna be a skullduggery.
Mhm.
It's going to be a hard skullduggery.
Are we able
I've
to
got
give
2
boost?
yellows.
3 greens.
This is a situation where boosts won't apply because if you ever try to help someone pick a lock, it doesn't really work out.
Mhm.
So you got 2 yellows, and Fabia has 3 greens.
Yes.
So so if we did use a light side, I think 2 yellows and a green suppress that.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Well, use that light sign and upgrade my ability. It is a hard check.
Yep.
I believe in you.
May the force be with us. The force was not with us.
Okay. No threats though or anything.
Yeah,
so-
It was
that's
a
good. At least.
fully neutral roll.
The lock itself is markedly better than Besh thought it would be. Besh can't reason a way to get through it easily right now. It's not something that like no matter how she tries. If someone else who is skilled in skullduggery would like to try,
I don't have any
they
skill
may.
on that.
I only have 2
However-
green and skullduggery.
Mhm.
It'll upgrade on it.
Hold on. However,
However,
Ash.
he said,
However-
however.
Oh, however, like it was supposed to be a dangling however,
Well, we dangled.
you know, however will you succeed? That sort of thing, right?
Anybody else got levels
I-
in skullduggery?
I don't have levels, and it's not a career skill, but I can attempt.
They don't have levels, or it's not a career skill.
I have it
I'll
as a
allow-
career, but we only have 2 green.
Okay, so Nez can try if she
Mhm.
would like.
You give it a shot. I believe in you, Nez.
You got this.
Yellow and a green.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Go ahead and take 2 strain, baby. For those threats. However, you are at an entrance to a sewerway.
We do have a secondary option.
I was gonna say, can we just
Cut through the bars.
cut through
Yeah.
the door? That'll be pretty obvious, though.
Yeah.
It's not like we have
would-
an.
Okay, it would be pretty obvious, but it would get you through.
Yeah.
And by the time that
It's
they
not
find
exactly
it,
lightsaber resistance. All you'd have to do is ignite your saber, cut a hole, and then jump in.
I'd say
Yeah.
let's go for it.
Let's get out and get into the wind before they find this area.
Part of me is all like, can we find something to cover up the hole while we're trying to escape? So it's.
Give me a perception.
Okay. Average or
Easy.
nope.
And
Those,
multiple people try?
Those 3
Or
advantages.
Mhm.
I mean, like if you're all looking, I mean, like,
I kind of do want to try.
you know what? I'm gonna say,
Mhm.
one other person can take a perception.
how's everyone's perception?
2
I
green
have-
and a blue.
I have a yellow and 2 green.
Yours is better.
Sounds like it's a phobia.
Okay. It's an easy, so we're gonna remove one of these.
You got this.
There we go.
As you're looking around and Besh is like getting ready to just cut this thing open, further down the alleyway that you're in, where like there's like this entrance, there is like a large dumpster. It's not on wheels. You could conceivably, if you were strong enough, pick it up and like sort of like place it over the hole. It would look.
Mhm.
It would look a bit it would look a bit conspicuous. Whether or
People
not it
have
would be more conspicuous than just a hole in the ground is another matter.
Okay.
That's gonna have to be a judgment call on yours. It's not gonna be completely inconspicuous. Like, it's big enough that people will probably notice it regardless. But
I
it's
just meant
whether or
something
not,
more flat to just like
yeah.
disguise it for a minute.
Unfortunately, no. Not that you can see. There's no like handy dandy sheet metal or anything like lying around.
I think we'd be better off just cutting a hole and
Alright,
then
yeah, let's just cut the hole, get out of here.
cut the hole, get out of here.
All right.
Like
Cut it and
hopefully
book
by
it.
the time we're through, we'll already be in the forest and they won't be able to find us after a while.
Mhm.
All right, let's go.
I'm not gonna make you roll for that because it's literally just a matter of ignite, cut hole, let drop. Jump
Besh is
down.
like, I haven't done this in so long. I forgot how good this feels.
The smell that greets your nose is one of a city worth of refuse. It is. It is. One would argue the term "spicy air" is applicable.
Just gonna turn to Fabio. What amazing new smells you've discovered for us, princess?
Excuse me.
Let,
You're the one that found this place.
less arguing,
Let's
more
go.
moving.
There's Cohen trying to keep everyone on task as you flee the city.
I'm not
Fabio
letting us
really
get off
quickly-
topic.
Let's
Fabio
go.
I
really
want to get
quickly,
out of here. I want a break just for a few minutes.
She's
Okay.
gonna use a cloth as a makeshift mask to kind of mask the smell a little bit,
Yeah.
but not much.
I
Yeah.
will
I'm gonna-
need at least 2 survivals for you to find your way.
All right.
Just
Okay.
gonna put the helmet down to
Difficulty?
try and
Same
stifle
as
some of the
before,
smell.
The first one's gonna be 2 reds and a purple because I am a nasty, mean DM.
You.
Oh my.
Hey, mama.
Nasty.
And then 3 boosts.
Yeah.
Nasty. You want to use light side?
That's what I'm debating.
I'd say do it. We're
I
almost
think you
there.
should.
Just do it, please.
Yeah, I'll just do it at this point.
Let's get out of here.
No. That's not good.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh,
I get out of here.
Hey.
The first trip Owen takes you. You guys like are pretty sure you know where you are as you turn left and then right, and then you reach a junction that isn't on the map, and realize you've taken a few wrong turns.
we're lost.
Only thing.
You're not lost, but it does slow you down significantly. And what's worse,
Oh no.
They've discovered
is
the
that
hole.
off in the distance, like very faint,
Mhm.
you hear a very faint boom in the distance, like
Boom?
exceptionally faint. Not the kind of like it's just over there. The kind that like reverberates down the tunnels a little bit. Like you get the massive reverberation. Like
I think
That's
the rebel
foreboding.
squad's escaping as well, and they're using bombs to blow up the thing. And so
Hey, good for them.
All right.
Good on them. However, we're not them. We need to move.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Give me another, please.
You got this,
I'm gonna
Colin.
be nasty and do that.
So
Right.
2 reds and a purple again.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
May the force be with you, Cone.
nope. Yay.
The force was not with us.
This time, you don't. You take extra care. You don't take any wrong turns, but you being careful means that you unfortunately have been slower than you otherwise would have liked. The advantages do, however, mean that you do make up for a little bit of lost time here and there, but you're still behind, like what you would like to be.
Fuck.
The sounds behind you reverberating through the tunnels.
Norfolk stopped.
You can't hit. There's no more booms or anything, but you do hear faint echoes, like super faint echoes of something, but you don't know what. It's that sort of vague echoing that indicates that there's something going on in the tunnels, but you don't know what it is. Right? It's like it's still far enough away that you can't really make out what's going on.
Shit, okay.
Intriguing.
One last
Just breathe.
one, please. I'm not going to upgrade this one.
Okay, so 3
As you were
purple for this
so
one.
kind before.
1 red.
So
2 purple.
1 red, 2 purples.
Okay, thank you. I'm just double checking.
Breathe deep. Trust your training.
I'd say go ahead and use it.
Yeah.
Put it on a little bit more grounds, even grounds.
Okay. There we
There
go.
we go.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you even make up some time with that. The next bit, spurred on by the echoes going on behind you, lead you out to. You eventually see like light at the end of the tunnel. You can see where, like you're in like the home stretch now. It's just like it's a straight bit, and you can see a light at the very end. As you book it down this tunnel, you're at that point now, unfortunately, where you have to step in the sewage water. right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like there's no choice. Like the final stretch is just a pipe, a large pipe, but still a pipe. You know, squelching underfoot as you like move towards the light ahead of you. As you reach the end of the tunnel, I'm going to do. I don't, puppy. I don't want you to freak out about this. Okay. As you reach the end of the tunnel, the topography and the geography beyond the grate that you reach is unfamiliar. It seems that in your haste, you got turned around and you've come out outside the city, but in the wrong direction. Meaning
Oops.
you're going to have to loop around the city on the outside to get back to where you need to go.
I don't honestly care at this point. I just want to get out of the city.
The
I am
grate
with
is
you.
barring your way. I'm going to assume that you have a singular solution to the grate being in the way.
Who wants to cut this one?
Ooh, me. It's been a hot minute.
Go for it.
Haha!
As you
See,
cut
it
the
just so nostalgic.
you cut the grate, the red hot iron on the edges being, you know, glowing. And after you finished cutting the circle, the grate doesn't like fall out or anything. You've just like severed the connection, but it's still sort of like wedged in. I am going to need an athletics check to wrench the grate out of the hole so that you can get past it.
Oh.
This one can be assisted, obviously.
Only with
whoever wishes to take it.
I'm
Do
not
I-
strong enough.
I have 2 green and I remove setback in athletics.
I only have 2 green.
Only 2 green.
That's
I mean, I don't know. I am kind of curious
What you mean?
because I can't walk without channeling the Force. So I don't know if I'm allowed to be.
all right. I will take the
I
check
thought
then,
you've
I
used
guess.
athletics before.
So, the committing of dice is one of those really nebulous things.
Mhm.
Because they're a passive thing, and you just commit them, and they stay committed until you consciously choose to like stop. The kind of force usage it is a bit more nebulous as to how many ripples it would create via the force. I have been assuming that you've been walking this entire time, meaning you are like channeling force. However, the nature of that channeling kind of like wading in slowly as opposed to just jumping into the pool, right? If someone was really straining, they could probably feel you doing it. But I'm willing to say that I'll take it on a power by power basis. Okay?
Yeah.
But I'm willing to say that the committance of when it comes to enhance doesn't represent the kind of ripples that you would be trying to avoid. If you force jumped, then I would say it would. Right?
Yeah.
But
well, in that case, I will do the athletics check.
Okay.
With boost, I'm guessing.
With 3 boosts, as people are
Yep.
assuming are all gonna grab the grate and heave, right?
Yep.
So
Okay, what's the difficulty, Ash?
the difficulty is going to. I mean, you've cut it, so it's gonna be an average.
Okay.
You manage to wrench the grate free, and like, are you pushing it in, or are you pulling it in? Are you pushing it out or pulling it in?
Probably
Kind of.
N.
Would we be
Zoom in?
able to put it back since it was like lodged in there?
In theory, you could probably lodge it back in. I mean, on close inspection, it would be obvious that it's been cut and
Yeah, but it
replaced.
would
Mhm.
take.
But like from a
They'd
distance,
have to
and
get
and
close.
yeah, they would have to get close to it. Yeah.
All right, may as well. Let's pull it
Yeah.
in then.
Pull it in.
Okay.
Okay, you pull the grate in and are able to climb out. Unfortunately, it does mean that you will have to jump into the canal that is cut for for the various water.
Ugh.
It's fine. Fabio says with great disgust.
It's not like we have other options.
We really
It's
don't.
be a bad time to mention I'm not good at swimming.
Oh.
We'll figure it out.
We just.
Okay, please don't let me drown.
Just. We ready?
As ready as we'll ever be.
For the record, the canal isn't really like deep enough for swim. You'll be about like thigh height, maybe, but it will
Okay,
be very
well-
thoroughly unpleasant water.
It will be gross, but
Lee,
You
you guys are gonna smell. You guys are gonna smell real spicy when this is over. Lee.
you're gonna get the curators just be like, well, I don't even have a nose and you smell unpleasant.
I swear to fuck.
Okay,
Oh,
as you
okay.
guys jump down, I assume you're gonna wedge the grate back in. Go ahead and give me
Yeah.
give me a brawn-based deception to make it look good.
Brawn-based deception? Okay,
Oh my
who's
God.
as good who
Uh,
I guess
that-
it would be.
That would make
Lisa.
my like 2 yellows funny enough. Because
I
have
would
some-
have
Go
a
for it.
yellow and 3 greens.
Which is better than 2 yellows.
Yeah.
much better. Yeah. Okay.
yeah, go for it.
So it's Besh again.
And what's the
I'll
difficulty
allow
on it?
you to use Fabia's skill assistance. I'm gonna enable for this, as Fabia
Oh, cool.
like gives you tips. So it'd be 2 yellows and 2 greens.
Right.
We're gonna make it a hard check though, because like
Mm.
you know you're like thigh deep in poop water
And
like,
the smell
straining
is-
up.
Panicking.
There's panicking and the strain.
Please no puking noises. I don't
sorry.
like them.
Oh,
I apologize.
Hey yo, nice.
Got,
baby.
damn.
got a
You do a
success or
pretty good
two.
job, actually. Like it would actually take someone going right up to it and having a look to tell that it had been cut. Either that or
I think we're
permanent
good.
operations,
All right. So see, this is supposed to go like right here, and then yeah.
Oh,
right
yeah,
here.
you're right,
Yeah.
thank you.
And no, not right there. Right here.
Okay. As you get done, I assume you guys are gonna like escape into the forest, sort of thing.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're gonna run.
Okay.
We're gonna bolt.
So I'm gonna flip a dark side here as you like run into the forest, and like you know sort of like I imagine following the river so that
Mhm.
you can like wash yourselves off.
Yes. Yes.
You actually hear the telltale sound of Imperial carrier ships, like sort of like arrive near where the sewer is. And you can see like off in the distance, like through the canopy of the trees, you can see off in the distance towards the city where you're running from. It seems that they're using like they're using the Imperial troop transports to sort of like sweep the perimeter, and it looks like they're checking the sewers, like the sewer grates, as well, based on like the fact that there's very clearly like a spotlight being used, right,
Mhm.
and like sweeping over.
Let's
So
hope they don't
move
look too
away from the
close.
rivers now.
Yeah, away from the
Wait.
river.
I would.
Okay, so this is where I'm gonna say that for now you guys are safe, provided you
Okay.
don't get cocky and like go up to the city again. Like you can easily, it's gonna take to get back
Tiny
to the
bit
temple. It's gonna
longer.
take like before it took like the better part of a day. This is gonna take like a full day to get back there.
Because we want to
You
be
have to go
sneaky
round
sneak.
the city,
Okay.
right?
Mm,
With a
Um,
wide enough vicinity, we won't get spotted.
So
Exactly.
This brings up an idea I had
Okay.
that I was originally gonna do if the sewers didn't have grates on them. And it's totally up to Cone, but the idea was let's strap the bag of the artifacts to Kin and send Kin ahead. Or at least a little bit ahead, kind of a thing. My main idea was if we wanted to try and sneak out, get through the gate, we'd give Kin the stuff and he'd go through the sewers. But found out they had grates in front of them, so. But
It's little gnomesies.
I know he's probably not. Didn't
He's
have it.
probably aggressively rubbing at his nose.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Kin has poked his head back out of the backpack now that you're there, and he lets out like a small little whine.
Baby.
Yeah, no, he didn't like that. He didn't like that place. It smelled bad.
Oh,
I know, buddy.
baby.
I know, sweetie.
We'll get clean when we're back at the
That
temple.
was that's somewhat of an idea I had, like just to at least try and get the artifacts as close to the temple as possible.
Mhm.
I mean, it wouldn't be unreasonable to send Ken off ahead.
The
It wouldn't.
search network isn't going to go beyond the city, at least for now. The city is big enough that it's going to take them a little while to actually canvass it properly.
Yeah, visit all the. It's a city, like there's apartments and shit. They're gonna.
However, I will note that one thing that you definitely will see, like into the day, the Architons cruiser, the light cruiser that like entered the area that you know to belong to your particular Inquisitor, also known as Fifth Sister, has like come into a low enough orbit that you can like see it from the ground above Rella's. Not like, you know, new trilogy Jedi, like the Star Destroyer is
That didn't happen.
Like not that close, but like close enough that like the TIE fighters it can disgorge like can make it to the Relais in like a round or two, right? And sure enough, it looks like, you know, Relais is in lockdown right now in a big way, and the Inquisitor is looking for you.
Well, shall we get to the temple and hunker down?
Yep.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Let's begin our look.
It's safe to say that when you guys decide to leave Spintier, the chances are good you will be buzzed. What with the starport on, what with Relais, the city on alert, and you know, Fifth Sister having her Architons like on the planet, like you know, in a low enough orbit that you can see it from the ground. Like it kind of goes without saying that when you guys decide to leave this planet, it will be a mad dash, right?
Yeah.
You're not gonna you're not gonna be able to sneak off the planet without being seen, like. Which I guess in some ways is a mercy. It means that they will leave the planet alone once they know you're gone, right? But in theory, the point is when you guys decide to leave, expect to have to, like, you know,
Fight our way out, essentially.
to do some fancy flying and astrogate with speed. Like, not that it matters, because Puppy is insane at astrogation, so she can do with speed no problem. Alrighty. I will lead an easy survival, as this is like the second time now that you've.
Third, technically. Fourth?
I guess like you've
Well,
done
we
it
went.
twice in reverse.
We came
and
here
twice
once.
there.
We left. We came back. So this is the fourth.
Is it
Second
easy?
time going back to the
Easy.
temple, fourth time going through the forest.
Starting to get really familiar with this forest.
Well,
It'll
that is
be
a
fine.
failure, but a triumph. So we're going to go ahead and say that because you have to end around the city, you did get a bit lost, and you know,
We're
in the
not
woods,
familiar with
as
this
it
side of the
were.
forest.
You're not really familiar with this side of the forest, Nice really aren't with you guys today.
What wasn't?
Like,
Couldn't we have provided boosts right there, or was that only for underground?
that was only for underground.
Okay.
Yeah. But the triumph will say
I
that you guys-
really need to get that other ability.
But because of the
Okay.
triumph, I will say that like you managed to pick it back up eventually. It just means that you'll get back tomorrow, rather than like tomorrow afternoon rather than morning, right?
Fair enough. We're just being extra slow.
Mhm.
Just being sneaky.
Alrighty. Now that
Sneaky,
that mad dash is over, let's go ahead and take you off sprint. You don't need that anymore. It's gone. Total
No.
navigation.
Okay.
It's gone. I don't have to think about it ever again. Hooray!
Huzzah!
All right.
Alrighty.
To the Temple of Dawn.
As you arrive at the Dawn Temple, everything seems pretty normal.
That's
And by
good,
that
at
I
least.
mean, you know, as you guys sort of like go in, it's nice and warm, the air conditioning hits you, it's lovely. And more importantly, as you enter, you see why have I forgotten the name?
Roman?
Romand.
Yeah.
Talking with the warden and the curator. And they're just having a polite conversation, it seems, and then they will sort of like look at you guys as you come in and go, here they are, says the curator. I told you they were coming. And
Apologies for the smell.
The warden sort of nods, and the curator nods as well, and says, we can feel the presence of our third, and are eager for you to put them back in.
Well, we've already got a third. I guess they didn't like our vibe.
They tend to not.
The curator's going to look kind of confused. I'm talking about the holocron, to say, pointing to your bag.
Let's
Can we-
just...
Don't worry about
Get
it.
a minute, please.
Yeah, give us a minute.
Very well. Take your time. And they'll go back to their conversation. If you guys need a couple of minutes to sort of like just chill, talk, now's the time.
Chill and talk, but
Oh boy, that went.
That could have gone so much better. How's everyone doing?
Well, we're not dead.
I
Liz is having a
need
mental breakdown.
a shower.
Take a shower. We'll be all right.
So you said Nez is having a breakdown, and she's just like sort of like curled into a ball. Is that?
Yes.
Aww.
Everyone clearly looks stressed.
Besh is doing fine. He's, this just reminds me of the Clone Wars.
Yeah.
Nez hasn't had a mental break.
Oh, bless
Oh
you,
my... Poor Ness.
poor puppy.
If you think this has gone bad, whew, you should have seen some of the mission briefings from Master Skywalker.
Oh my word. Oh my.
Those plans never worked.
No, they did not.
I'm just gonna look so confused.
You know what? I'm gonna take a shower. Y'all can have fun.
There are showering facilities in the Dawn Temple if you guys want to rest and recuperate that way. The curator and the warden do seem somewhat eager to get their third back, and will periodically appear to you and just be like, you should
Excuse me, I am taking a shower.
I think we're all gonna go off and just take a shower.
The warden just standing in. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
just-
I do. Bye.
Besh is like, Besh is just washing her hair and then opens her eyes, inches away from the curator. Just, excuse me, what the actual fuck? Hi. Can you pass the soap?
The warden is actually Nez. You're like in a ball off to the side, and like sort of like once you've calmed down enough to sort of like at least somewhat uncurl, if you know what I mean. You'll notice that the warden is currently sitting, like sort of like next to you. She's not so close as to be uncomfortable, but she's very clearly like sort of just sitting in proximity.
Yeah.
And like once you like uncurl a little bit, she goes, "Ah, there you are."
No.
You know, in times like this, the thing that I would suggest is meditation. But I sense that meditation is difficult for you. It's unfamiliar. So I would suggest meditation through action. She's going to say with a smile. Come on, let's go to the dojo. She's going to sort of like stand up and like gently hold out her hand in sort of like a gesturing motion to the door.
Okay.
Trust me. Just a small, like 5 to 10 minute warm up train. And you can center yourself and it'll be okay. And she's actually gonna like walk with you, like to the dojo, and give you like a small. There's no checks involved. It's mainly just like running you through like each motion methodically, as a way of sort of like calming your brain down and like anchoring it in the present. And you can feel the sort of like the panic almost like sort of like start to sort of subside, some of the tension like melt away as you can just like focus on like each swing, right? And after you're done, the warden's just gonna say, "There we go. A bit better."
Yes, thank you.
He's gonna nod. Feel free to take a shower. Take your time. The curator is eager for to reconnect with our third, and while them being in close proximity is exciting, I would rather you be mentally prepared for meeting our third than simply slotting them in unready, as it were. And she'll sort of like leave you alone.
God, every time you say third, all I can just hear is, "So my wife and I saw you across the bar, and we liked your vibe."
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Thank
Every
you.
time.
Every single time.
This is why I get for playing with YouTubers, man. I don't know.
Wow.
Listen,
Like-
you chose to start this.
For yourself.
Played yourself.
Yeah, yeah, you did.
Yeah, Nez is gonna go get a shower because with her fur, it's probably especially stuck in her fur. So,
She's a stinky puppy.
she's gonna have to take a little extra time to be able to clean it out.
This is just gonna be in her, civilian clothes, stretched out on the floor, relaxed that she's no longer has to keep the force up in her legs. Man, I can't imagine how you guys are not being able to just turn your legs off.
Well, I mean, we could, but like then we'd just flop on the ground. We don't have a chair like you.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
It's just thought.
you'd still feel your legs, right? Like,
You really
like if I
just
poke it, you.
You really just looked at a disabled person. and went, "Well, you're lucky. You've got a chair."
You got a wheelchair, you know. You just gotta. You're able to go up these ramps, park in preferred parking.
Yes, we still feel our legs.
No, I wouldn't. It was
just
that.
I
I was
just
just
love the idea that Fabia just subconsciously just be like, "You're lucky you're disabled. You have a nice chair and everything."
listen. That chair looks very comfy, as a matter of fact. But you know what? I have a better one. Would you like my lap?
Hey yo.
Uh-huh.
Will I get bed sores if I sit on that too long too?
Of course. Like, go on.
Well, then how is it any better?
How is it any? I feel my lap is comfier.
Okay. She's just
Also,
gonna
also,
scoot
also,
over.
there's like a booba over here. You know, just.
The temple has, like, I mean, it was built in a place that was supposed to be calming, and sure enough, it very much is. Now that you're back here, like, you know, the fresh mountain air, chilly though it is, like, fills your lungs, right? There's a level of tranquility here, even
Yeah.
with all the damage, that after the narrow escape from Reles is very much welcome. Romand, you see glimpses of here and there. If you try to converse with her, she will make pleasant talk while very clearly engrossed in a data pad. She's...
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, do we want to ask her about the other artifacts?
Oh yeah, we should give her those data chips from the Old Republic. She'd eat those up.
Well, we don't know they're from the Old Republic.
It's not
we
those
just
kind of
know they're
chips.
We're just like, hey, Rumand, what have you done with the data chips?
It's
he
that
just,
fucking cat.
It's
meme
the
that's
fucking
been,
cat. Yeah.
lately.
Rumand, where are the chips?
Romand, when you give her the new the value, like the priceless Old Republic data chips. Crunch.
She literally ingests them that way. Talk about ingesting knowledge.
Jesus.
Oh, now I got that meme stuck in my mind. Just like the DM turning to you after you've rolled 2 nat 1s and just asked if anybody has any spare d20s. It's just the cat chewing. I don't know if it's a comfort or worrying that you and I thought the exact same thing at the same time.
Autism at its best.
Yeah, no, it's autism. Really
No, comrade, is autism.
Oh God.
Anyway, back to game.
Where's Hoshi again? Where's the Tizard Wizard Supreme? I mean, that's his nickname amongst his friends. The Tizard Wizard.
What?
So, yeah. Hershey is his nickname.
Oh,
It's the
she is the
Tism Wizard.
Tizard Wizard.
Yeah, the Tism Wizard.
The Tism Wizard
Tism
Supreme.
Tism Wizard.
Yeah.
He doesn't have just green bell peppers. He's got, mushrooms and because Supreme.
But yes,
Anyway, so we've relaxed and chilled.
yes, indeed. Are you ready to slot in the final holocron?
Yeah,
Well,
absolutely.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, puppy.
don't forget, once we slot this in, there'll be like a countdown to all of the things opening.
True.
Didn't we get it so that they wouldn't all unlock?
You couldn't
it
make it
would-
so that they wouldn't unlock, but you did delay. You did at least.
It would
put in-
delay it.
Basically, you couldn't repair the systems that you needed to repair without them being open. So instead, all you've done is effectively put in a whole bunch of maintenance routines that will like give you a few minutes to like. Rather than it all just immediately opening, the system will turn on and then immediately run like several diagnostics in sequence that will give you about 15 to 30 minutes to sort of like get yourselves sorted before everything opens up.
She's just gonna like rub her legs. Like, don't worry, I put on my running legs. Now on, come on, that was funny.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I would have laughed if I wasn't in pain right now.
As you guys enter the holocron room, the only holocron
But
left is the holocron space in the center, which remains empty. And
So do we
ready.
not show her? Do we not show her the artifacts?
Oh, I mean, if you do, no one confirmed or denied. So I was.
Well, I had asked that, so no one said anything after that because we kind of went on the
Oh,
small
yeah,
tangent,
sorry, I
but-
got distracted.
But yeah, I'd say let's show her the artifacts. Yeah.
She will show some cursory interest. She notes that the data chips probably have some valuable information. If they've like escaped Imperial censorship, then there could be stuff in there that would be useful. As for the other artifacts, she looks at the gems and is just like, oh yeah, that's going to be valuable.
Those are some of the gems of all time.
The sword, she notes, is of particular fine quality, though not her cup of tea. And the astrium, she will stare at, and say, it looks important. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it, she's going to say. Like, I mean, I could tinker with it if you'd like, but I it's not really my specialty. It looks important, though. So.
Yeah, it's a nice Zepho artifact.
It's of the
Don't know anything
Zephyr.
about it.
You're sure of that?
Yeah,
Hey,
that's what the
Then
curator said.
Then I'm afraid the curator appears. I did no such thing.
At the museum, not you.
Oh, I see. He's gonna vanish.
wait. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. You got that from the museum.
Yeah, I stole it.
Were they by chance?
Hmm?
I don't know. Was anyone in the room when you went into the artifact room?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we took him prisoner and then we detonated a bomb like 20 feet from him.
So he's probably at least injured.
He's probably got at least a concussion, probably permanent brain damage.
Okay, but what was he doing while in the room?
Fiddling with this.
Fiddling with that. Attempted to call somebody on us, but
Yeah, he tried to call security, but then somebody shot somebody.
Fabia kind of rubs the back of her neck. I wonder who that
Fabia.
could have been.
that was
What?
you.
Did he have it coming?
Yeah, me and Nash
Good.
kind of got caught.
Okay.
I flirted with him. He
So that's why you weren't behind us.
abused his power to just onto Nez, and I just went, that's a big no-go.
How many times did you shoot him?
Once, directly through
Not
the head.
enough.
Well, it was through the head, so.
No hesitation. Not enough.
But anyways, that's
I guess we'll hold on to this till we find someone who can have better use for it.
or at least identify it a bit more.
If it's a Zephyr artifact, she's going to say that it's probably exceptionally significant. I unfortunately know next to nothing about the Zephyr.
I know at the time of the Purge, there were some Jedi looking into the Zepho, but that's about all I know.
I think they're either hiding or executed by now.
Well, yeah. I don't know, we might find them. But
Okay.
again,
You're the Zephyr?
Off chance, but we can do it.
You're the Zephyr?
exogalactic aliens.
Well, strictly speaking, not exogalactic, to my knowledge, but they an ancient race that had an ancient empire. There's several Zephyr temples around, dotted, that were being investigated by the Jedi. Roman's gonna say, but not my area of expertise. Long dead civilization, she's gonna say with a nod.
Yeah, just like the Jedi.
I believe there are still some Zephyr alive and around somewhere, but not the kind that would remember an empire. She's gonna say,
Mhm.
which is actually true for the record. There are Zepho like around. There is at least one planet in the galaxy that has Zepho on it.
Mhm.
They're just not. They're not regressed. They're still intelligent, but they're not like, we had an empire kind of thing. They're just
Mhm.
another alien species inside the empire. Right?
Mhm.
They're not like the shoot, what are they called? The Infinite Empire.
The Rakatans?
Yeah, they're Cottons.
Mhm.
Because the Cottons are completely regressed.
They're just animals.
They're a tribal civilization now.
Right. But yeah, she's gonna say, but the data chips I will look into, thank you.
Yeah,
As you
that's
guys turn
fun.
around, you hear an overwhelming crunch. No.
Fabia has snacks again.
Yeah.
Good timing.
What was that? We just turn and see Fabio opening a bag of chips. Like, sorry, I didn't want to share.
Sorry, I got hungry. Would you
What,
like some?
that time when you try and take you try and just be quiet, but it's when you're chewing slow, that's when it's the loudest.
Yep.
Okay.
Crunch, crunch. All right. Shall we stop edging the curator?
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of like edging them. Let's just do it more often.
Please put the holocron in wherever they're like, oh nope, sorry, wrong angle. Oh no, can't fit it in this way.
Let's just put the holocron in.
Oh, okay. I was having fun.
Okay.
Mhm.
The snap as the holocron fits into place proceeds the sound of new systems deep within the temple whirring to life.
Mhm.
Just as with the previous holocrons, the creator and the warden manifest with pleased expression, joined shortly afterwards by a hologram framed in pure white light, the final gatekeeper. The figure is a short, human-like Miraluka, dressed in plain robes and wearing a blindfold over his vestigial eye sockets. His round face creases with a smile as he observes you within the holocron, and at last he speaks. Ah, he says. I'm called the
Uh-oh.
Jedi, custodian of the Dawn Temple. It is my duty and my
Mhm.
burden to oversee the care of those who have fallen to the lure of the dark side of the Force, and the return of their wounded spirits to the light. I understand, he's going to say, looking to his left and his right, from my compatriots. You are to thank for restoring me to my place in the temple.
Yeah, no problem. Can we, hurry this up? The jails are gonna open.
I'm sorry. Hold on. The jails are gonna open.
He's going to stop. I need to run diagnostics on my long dormant systems. What do you mean the jails are going to open? He's going to say.
So somebody broke in, damaged your systems. We put in some maintenance routines, but we need to go. I love you. Great to meet you, but we're gonna have to, put a push pin in this for a second.
Let's get over there.
Oh boy. All right.
Very well. Okay. He's going to vanish, and you're gonna hear as you guys sort of rush back into the temple proper.
Mhm.
You will hear several whirrings as obviously long dormant generators and everything begin powering up. Lights that were previously rather dim sort of brighten with the new power. Ones that you didn't know were there illuminate, so that there's so that the temple itself is bathed in way more light. And you see as walls that you assumed were just ordinary walls, some of them sort of compress and then slide upwards to reveal, like, you know, windows into the various rooms. The dojo, like, previously thought to be just like this, you know, spacious area, with like no viewing room or anything like that. Turns out there's like a whole viewing room that just wasn't there because it wasn't activated. As like the various systems sort of like online. You guys make it to the large sealed doors, beyond which you know is like the deeper temporal proper, like in the security. You're in the security center right now, and the security center has like a big door, like a blast door that leads to like an inner security center, which then leads to all of the cells, right? From beyond it, like as you sort of like wait, like like, you know, with trepidation, from beyond it you can hear banging and yelling.
And I think somebody's awake and not very pleased.
It is a lot of banging and a lot of yelling.
Is it like a mix of voices?
No.
What did you say, sorry?
A mix of voices.
Yeah, a mix of voices.
Well, best be ready for anything.
I'm not going. I mean, I'm gonna say let's not like ignite our lightsabers straight away, because like they're probably not like. I mean,
Keep them on you, but you know.
keep them on us, but like don't appear like we're going to fight them right away, kind
Yeah.
of thing. Because they're
That's why
probably
it's
just panicking
that's why
themselves.
to be ready for anything.
The radiant image of the jailer will appear before you in the pure white light. The Miralukan, his face is. He looks worried. You guys have given. Okay, so this is where I give you the fruit. Normally, by this point, these doors would be open and you would be fighting right now. In theory, there would be some combat. You have given yourself a good like 15 minutes to 30 minutes because of your repairs. And the jailer will appear and say, "Okay, I have assessed the situation and we have some problems." I'm gonna say his face, while hard, is like, it's hard in that way of just like we have problems, but there's still a softness there that sort of puts you at ease almost. Like it's that you know how there's just some people in the world where, like, regardless how dire the situation is, they just have that like sort of like calming atmosphere that sort of comes off them, right? Like even when everything's going to shit, it doesn't necessarily calm you down entirely, but it does like temper the anxiety of just their presence. He has that kind of presence, right? His face is lined with like one who has lived a very full life, right? There's always, he exudes an aura of calm that is almost infectious. He goes, "It seems that the dark side force user that you dispatched when I was away, according to the records, tampered with several of my system."
We tried our best to repair them.
Yes,
but
I
it
did
was...
see evidence of that, and thank you. You've bought us valuable time for me to talk to you right now. Say, you have done well. Say, unfortunately, all of the patients who were awaiting treatment for their corruption are currently loose, including, unfortunately, one of the darkest spirits ever to be housed within these hallowed halls. Somewhere in the flood of escapees that will soon exit once the doors open will be a man named Rav Naran. He is a powerful Jedi who fell to the dark side of the Force. My senses are unable to pick up which one he is, I was going to say.
Is there anything we can do?
Sort of being aware and perhaps trying to contain them. No. But fear not, I'm reactivating several systems that you have repaired, defenses and the like. Force shields, shielding certain, like ray shields that will shield certain areas so that they can't be tampered with further.
Are there any that have been through their treatment yet that are still here? Or is it just all dark side?
He's gonna look sort of, before the Jedi Order managed to bring him in, Ravnarin carved a dark path across the galaxy, he's going to say. Many suffered in his passing, and some of these unfortunates were warped and broken by their experiences at his hands. It was hoped that I might treat them as well, and put right the mauling of their spirits. It now seems that plan may have proven overly optimistic, he's going to say, with a grimace. Unfortunately, I was forced to power down and such before I could truly start anyone's treatment. They were held in stasis and awaiting for the beginning, but it never came. I'm afraid there are...
How many are we looking at?
The temple, upon powering down, say, was at full capacity.
Which is...
Okay. Let's have a look. See how many there actually are.
I thought that the Dawn Temple was for people who wanted to come back and join back on the light side, not against their own will.
The jailer is going to grimace at that and goes, in ideal circumstances, yes, but the Clone Wars taxed many. And, well, it is oft the nature of the dark side that once one is on the path towards it, one feels like there is nothing wrong. Frankly, from what I know, it feels good. Much like, I suppose, drugs, if you like. How can something that makes me feel so good be so bad? Say. Regrettably, the dark side causes us to do all sorts of horrible things. He's going to... And when we start hurting those around us in the universe and the galaxy at large, it is my solemn duty to try and save you. Make no mistake. I do not wish death upon any who tread the dark side. I merely wish to save them from themselves.
We haven't even gotten a chance to do anything with our lightsabers to upgrade them.
It has unfortunately been all go.
We're gonna have to make it work.
Would it be smart for me to use 4C right now, Ash, or...?
You're in a place where, in theory, if you use the Force right now, it should be fine. Like,
should be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, the caves of Light and Dark are right there. Like, those emit a massive amount of Force disturbance anyway. Like, chances are good you should be okay. Like, there's always a risk, but there's always a risk whenever you use the Force power anywhere that it might be picked up by a Seeker. Like, here is as safe a place as any, is my point, right? Like, it's like being back on your base. There's so much Force activity here anyway that the likelihood of being detected is low. You know, just like how there is a chance that at any given moment you could be killed by a shark is low, but never zero. because there's been shark-related deaths on land, right? Like, therefore, at any given moment, you could be killed by a shark. The chances are very low, but never zero. Like,
But what was? Did you find a number, Ash?
Unfortunately, the book in its ultimate wisdom does not give a number. It says many, and at
What?
capacity. I'm gonna go ahead and say that at capacity. Actually, hang on. I wonder if it says the capacity at earlier in the book when it's describing it. Hang on.
Because this will be fun. 4 people versus many people. How's this gonna go? Much less dark side users. Let's go.
Yeah.
Huh?
What's up?
It's made a noise, that's all.
Okay, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. I'm going to just like make an educated guess instead. I'm gonna give you a ballpark figure. I'm gonna say that there is roughly about 20 people.
Okay. That's what my brain went to, because that's what makes them a. I mean, it's a sizable temple. And my guess is, like, after people went through their treatment,
Obviously,
they
the
would
only
stay.
the only people that you're fighting right now is the stasis chamber. The temple actually houses the stasis chambers are like for the worst cases. It has like therapy rooms and like pleasant accommodation for people staying there willingly who aren't too far gone. The capacity of the temple is almost certainly like a good 50-60 people, right? But the stasis is only about 25.
Okay.
Right. But he's going to say,
I just love
by
our
my
luck
count,
that
there is
none of
roughly-
them got treated yet.
By my count, there is 25. And unfortunately, they have broken the stasis equipment that held them upon being freed. So, there is, I regret,
goody.
no way to put them back into stasis without major repairs. The warden will actually appear at this point and say, to be clear, Ravnaran is a risk to everyone. He cannot be allowed to leave the valley. That risk is a risk we cannot take. He is beyond recovery, and even if he is not, containing him has proven too dangerous. We tried to help him once, and it has nearly cost us the temple. To protect innocent lives, you must find him and kill him.
Oh, yay.
As she speaks, however, the jailer looks almost annoyed. Behind her, he shakes his head. I don't believe that's the case. I believe everyone can be saved, Ravnaran especially, he says. I do not believe anyone is beyond redemption. I do fear for the lives of any who fall prey to Ravnaran, but I believe he is redeemable. He would not be here if he was not. He's going to say with a firm tone. Naturally, I am currently unable to do anything about that. And seeing as it is your lives at risk, I must ask you to simply exercise what you believe to be right. But my compatriot, the warden, is wrong. In my eyes, he is savable. They all are.
I don't know what to do now.
You hear a distant ka-chunk, and the jailer will say, "The first door has opened." The second and third are soon to follow. And he'll blink out of existence.
Well, yay.
Do you have a PA system?
You hear the curator. The curator will actually appear next to you. Indeed we do. And comms systems, thanks to your repairs.
Right now, we know they're unarmed and they most likely don't have any armor on. But they're all powerful Force users compared to us.
You will hear the disembodied voice of the jailer. It does appear that some have procured makeshift weapons. Though, how effective they will be, I don't know. Probably not very. Table legs and the like, he's gonna say.
Can you hook me up to the PA system?
The curator's gonna blink. Certainly. He's gonna point to a console, like off to the side.
I'm now curious.
Do he want Beth to say something?
I think in this case,
In this case,
it's probably
yes.
best if I do.
Okay.
Trust in
I
your
make-
compatriot.
I make no promises this will pacify all of them, but it might pacify some. I'm gonna hook into the PA system.
So the jailer's
Go.
gonna appear next to you, and he's gonna just very quietly before you press the button, say, "All of those beyond the door are Ravnaran's thralls. They have been driven in some way mad by him. Keep this in mind for whatever speech you wish to make." And then he's gonna smile and sort of like rest a hand gently on your shoulder. It's incorporeal, but you still feel like something there, whether it be just like brief static. And with a gentle smile that reminds you of a loving teacher, he will say, "I believe in you."
A master
he'll
to the
vanish.
Padawan.
I'm gonna press the button. Attention, all residents of the Dawn Temple. My name is Sanrath Rock. I am a Jedi Shadow. I trust you understand what that means. I do not wish to harm any of you, so please lay down your weapon and allow us to treat you. If you do not, I will promise that you will be dealt with expeditiously. I have laid low many like you. Do not make me take your life. Rev Narin, you are not too far gone. I have seen others come back from the brink, and I would like to help you do the same. My compatriots and I will do what we must to protect the valley. But what ultimately happens rests in your hands. Please, surrender, and let us sort this out peacefully. I do not wish to see another of my brothers and sisters cut down by my blade. And she'll hit the button to end the PA.
"A rousing speech," the jailer will say. "Let us hope that some listen." The second door has opened, he's going to say. "I am unable to stop this next one. I apologize. I have tried all that I can. Good luck."
Well, ladies, gentlemen, should we go and see how the music plays?
Well, we're at the doors right now, I thought.
You are.
Oh, fuck it. What's the harm in kicking the door in and saying hello to a nice motherfuckers?
The door, the chunks you see, like you see as like several moving parts on your side, like move and unseal themselves,
Mm.
and the doors open. Inside, a wall of sound hits you as like like the yells and the whoops, and like like a stampede of like 25 people like erupts, like from within. It's at this point I have to ask what you do as this wave of people sort of like just surges towards you.
Are they looking to attack us? Do they look like they all have ill intent?
I mean, like, a lot of them just seem like they're not all there. Like only a few of them have weapons, like makeshift weapons, as said. Most are just like sort of running, right? Just like, and they don't look like they're gonna run through you. They sort of run in that way that's like, you tend to be able to tell when someone's running at you as opposed to just, towards you. Most of them seem to just be running towards you. About 4 of them look like they're running at you.
Seal the exits to the temple. Make sure no one leaves.
The jailer is, you're gonna hear the jailer say, I've done what I can. Unfortunately, it seems that, whatever damage they did, it is a chain reaction.
All right, let's make the best of
Everyone's
this.
eager to want to put him back, so.
I'm gonna walk towards the door, ignite my lightsaber, and plant myself there.
Well, the door's already open, baby.
Well, yeah. But they're not through the door quite yet.
All right.
I'm gonna let them see my saber.
I wanna note that the door that you're in front of is a blast door. It is large, like it is the kind that one person cannot block people from. Like,
Oh, that's
there's too much.
How many would it take to block that?
The 4 of you can probably block like the center or the peripherals pretty well, but there will be gaps that you just wouldn't be able to, like.
Well, it's a good thing I wield 2 sabers.
Like, it's about 20 foot across, right? Like,
Yeah.
Alright.
Like, so if you all took like a 5-foot square in front of it,
Yeah.
you could block it in quotation marks, but a 5-foot square is a very large area. You wouldn't be able to stop everyone from running past you. Like,
definitely not.
You could definitely cut a few down as they tried, but like they all seem intent on leaving. As I said, 4 of them, however, are running at you. They have weapons and they look angry. You can like feel that. You can feel that familiar sickly dark side presence on them, right? That just the ill intent. They're clearly not in their right minds, right? Honestly, that's probably one thing that you can all take away, is that every one of these individuals feels steeped in the dark side, like those hunters did when you first fought them, if you remember. They have that same like crazy, like not really seeing reality look in their faces.
Try not to kill any.
They're all dressed in ragged remains of like a simple uniform. We are going to go to. We're going to go to combat. You guys want to drag yourselves on?
Oh.
Hi, how you doing?
Fine.
Here you go. Stick yourselves on the tracker and let's go.
Real quick. Equipped.
Why can't I roll?
Both sabers.
There it is.
Meeting both sabers is very important.
No, of course. Yeah.
Okay. So they're all at short range with you right now. Okay. As the tide of people stop. I will note that some of them aren't running past you. There's about, like... Actually, go ahead and, Besh, give me a hard charm, just quickly. You
Oh
have two
dear.
boosts because you have two boosts because you did really good on the speech. So...
I'm gonna go ahead and flip a light side.
Go for it.
I have really bad charm.
I believe in you.
Okay. So I'm
Hey.
gonna say... Okay, so I'm gonna say that there's about 5 of them. Like, 5... About 7, actually, I think, all told. There's about 7 people, like, behind the crowd that have sort of, like, stopped, right? And they look sort of uncertain. This bro is going to let out a cry. Okay, so do me a favor and arrange yourselves how you are at the door. Like, who's where.
Probably Besh is in the center.
Avia to the right.
And what?
And perfect.
Okay. So this dude's going to run at you, Besh. He's going to take a maneuver to go into engaged range and swing his top-heavy, make-scavenged weapon. Do you have any defense?
I do. I have a melee defense.
Okay, cool. He misses! What would you like to do with those threats to him?
Oh shit!
Mhm.
Wait. Oh crap!
You okay there?
Hmm?
I accidentally deleted the Starlight Rebellion helmet from my thing. I wasn't paying attention.
Oopsie.
I'm gonna put a setback on their ally's next check.
It was 1 soak, correct?
Yeah.
Beshigal.
In response, I suppose I will swipe my saber, trying to maim and not kill.
So you're aiming. What are you aiming for?
I'm gonna go for my, classic Sun Gem and go for the arms.
So you're gonna go for the arm. Are you gonna go for an arm? Left or right?
Right.
Okay. The reason I'm asking this is because that's a thing you can do. So you use a maneuver to aim. Yeah, you can target a specific item carried by the target or a specific part of the target. This could allow the character to attempt to strike or shoot a weapon from his opponent's hand, for example, or target an opponent's limb to cripple him. If the character spends 1 maneuver aiming to do this, his next combat check suffers 2 setbacks. If he spends 2 consecutive maneuvers to aim, it's only 1.
Did we choose what those threats? What happened
Yeah.
with those threats? Okay.
I put a setback on the next check from the enemy. Alright, so I will have 2 setbacks.
Yep.
Nice.
So you could use those 2 advantages to activate the Sunder quality if you wanted to.
Yeah, I will.
Which would allow you to damage his weapon. So here's the thing, right? You're aiming for his right arm right now. This is But you could always crit him in attempts to cripple the arm.
I guess cutting off an arm isn't too much of a worry. There's cybernetics.
Yeah, also, there's medical facilities here.
Yeah. You can either damage his weapon by 1 step, or you can
I guess we'll go ahead and crit. That feels more useful than damaging his weapon.
Okay.
Because it takes, 3 damage to a weapon before it breaks?
let me It's Sunder. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Why can't I find it? There it is. When activated, the attacker chooses one item openly wielded by the target. That item is damaged one step to minor if undamaged, from minor to moderate, or from moderate to major. If weapon already suffering major damages, the target of a successful attack is destroyed. So, Sunder requires one advantage to activate. So you can actually activate it twice and take it to
Go lay down.
to moderate damage, which means that if you get 2 more advantages, you can then. So basically, if you get 4 advantages with the Sunder quality, you can just break someone's weapon outright.
Oh, that's great.
Did my extra advantage go off? Skill at advantage. Yeah, it should have. I just don't see it in the rolls.
You haven't added your saber?
Yeah, no, I've got my superior quality on it, and I have
so it didn't
skill at advantage.
It didn't add it though, because it would actually say.
That's what I thought. So it should be 3 advantages then.
So you can take it to majorly damaged. You can majorly damage his weapon. It won't be broken, but it nearly broken. Major damage is
Jesus, there's like one prisoner right between each of us. That's annoying as hell.
I need to find the. Hang on 1 second.
What damage does to
major
items?
Major damage is unusable. That's the penalty.
Well, okay, we'll do that then.
So minor is 1 additional setback die. Moderate is 1 additional difficulty die. Major is it is unusable. So you haven't destroyed the weapon. It's just you've effectively made it useless, right? He no longer
cut through
that particular
7/8 of it. He's just gonna look at it like, well, all right, I guess this isn't useful anymore.
So well done. You do 10 damage though, obviously, because I'm gonna go ahead and say that in the process, this is always an interesting thing, right? Because like you don't want to make aiming at a limb too OP, otherwise why would you ever do anything else, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and say that you didn't cripple his arm, but I'm gonna say that you've given him at least for a couple of turns a setback based on the damage you did, right?
Okay.
You very clearly hurt his arm significantly. I'm just gonna delete that guy's scavenged weapon because you've just deleted it. There we go. Is that
instead of existence?
I guess that'll be my turn.
Puppy, how you doing?
Oh, hello.
Do you have any defense?
Well, yeah. My plan was to have my lightsaber ignited, so yeah. 3 defense. 3 melee.
Okay. Sure. Okay. Threats.
Isn't there a sorry?
Oh, there should be a third set. It should be an extra setback.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be kind.
Because I put a setback on him. It extra fails.
Let me see. I need to find the
lightsaber
things.
form is perfect as you Cerise to your fucking. You're just like no.
Fuck you. Oh wait, no, that's critical injuries, not cheat sheet dice. So this would be okay on the threats.
Yeah.
So 2 threats.
I'm just gonna spread you guys out just a little bit more because
you could make the next person suffer an extra setback.
I mean, oh no, that's 3. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong one. I mean, I could perform a maneuver next action.
You could.
But yeah, let's just do the strain.
Okay.
Alright, so he's gonna suffer 2 strain.
Okay.
Fabia!
Fabia. Or whoever wants to go.
Or Puppy. Who wants to
I
go?
was about to say.
Yeah, who wants to go?
If Puppy wants to go, Puppy can go. But if not, I have an idea on what I would like to do.
Yeah, I have an idea as well, but I'm not sure how I'd.
Okay, then
Be-
I'll just go ahead and give you a moment to think about it, or
Well, I don't know if it's possible. Am I able to use my Am I able to have my like lightsaber out like blocking, but using my other one to fire my blaster?
So, yeah, you can wield 2 weapons at the same time. So long as you're not attacking with both simultaneously, it won't add any more extra difficulty.
Okay, because like
Um,
I'm just using the one like for basic Surisu to like defend and shit, and then the other one I'm just if I get a chance like move my lightsaber out of the way and then shoot because I wanted to try and stun.
Bearing in mind that shooting at this range means that any check that he has melee wise will get upgraded in ability to represent that you're shooting in melee. Just so you know, okay?
You can always aim for a limb.
Whatever, I'll just use my lightsaber.
I mean,
okay.
that wasn't me trying to discourage you. I'm just making sure that you understand that, like, it will be easier to hit you in melee while you're shooting. That's the point, right?
here is consequence to action.
Yeah. That's not me going, you shouldn't do that. That's just me telling you that's the rule. So, like, yeah.
I'll just use my lightsaber.
Okay.
Average.
Yep.
Yep. Always average. That's 1 advantage, my dear.
Out of
Activate the Thunder quality. Give him a setback on
Yeah.
his next on it, all of his weapon usage.
Okay, sure.
Okay. So his weapon is damaged. He also takes. Oh, okay. Actually, no. That will down him.
He's down. He's down.
Yeah, he's down. Give me a force die, baby, please. Let's roll a force die.
Oh no! Please don't tell me I kill him. I don't want to kill him.
I know you don't, sweetie. Roll me a force die.
Oh,
Okay. So
my luck.
we're gonna go ahead and say that he isn't dead, but like you do
He's not-
slash him rather nastily. He goes down. If he doesn't get medical attention, you know.
He's gonna need emergency stabilization.
Yeah, he's gonna need emergency stabilization. For future reference for everyone, if you don't want to kill these guys and you're using a lightsaber, I will require you to aim for non-lethal areas to warrant them not dying.
Okay.
Which means you're going to incur setbacks in order to do that, because that's the nature of fighting with lightsabers and trying not to kill.
It's not easy.
Yeah, it ain't easy. So that's Puppy's turn. This guy is going to go for Cohen. Hey, Cohen, how you doing?
Of course you are.
Hello, I think you'd look good in a dress, he screams as... you have any melee defense? You don't, do you?
Oh my god, I don't know.
He misses anyway. What would you like to do with the threat? I'm probably like utter garbage. Like...
I'll be the next ally.
Okay. No. Oh, is that...
Alright. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm looking at the wrong one, sorry.
Say?
My brain.
on,
1 strain.
Okay.
I guess.
Who would like to go next?
If Cone wants to, Cone can. If not,
You can, because I'm not sure what I want to do yet.
in which case, I will take an initial maneuver to approach. Then, so I have to take 2 strain to do another maneuver to aim for a non-lethal body part.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's great. I'll take 2 strain. Aim for.
Is it gonna be the leg?
I'm gonna aim for a leg.
You're aiming for the leg. You're aiming for a leggy. Okay.
Yeah.
Leggy.
So I get 2 setbacks, but I also get 1 boost because of my Makashi Duelist feature.
Cool.
Okay.
You are 1-on-1 right now. That is true.
And I have only one of the lightsabers ignited right now. Because, if I'm going to be lethal, I need both, but we're not being lethal here, so. On God. Oh my God,
hey,
how?
YOLO!
Okay, those
It's
advantages.
That
a
is-
lot
that
of
is-
advantages.
That is his rolling. He's rolling only 2 successes, but just everything else was an advantage. Like literally everything else. Like,
Ow!
you rolled the max advantages you physically could, had you not rolled any, while also rolling successes. That's I'm impressed.
Oh, the setbacks were you aiming for his leg.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
What would you like to do with your advantages, dear sir?
Right, that's what I'm thinking.
Hang on, let me check something.
Do you have to do damage to make a target drop a weapon?
Yes.
I don't have to do damage to do that? Or do?
So it states very specifically that instead of doing damage, you make them drop a weapon. So like. you
Oh,
have to
instead
do
of.
damage,
Okay.
Yeah.
So I have to do damage. Okay.
I mean, there is gain +1 melee or ranged defense.
Right. Yeah, I'll gain +1 melee defense.
And then you can add boosts to cone or whatever.
Yeah, because I have yet to go.
Yeah, I'll give Cone 2
Okay.
boost.
Okay, yeah. It looks like in order to activate Sunder, you would have to actually hit. You didn't, so you
Yeah,
can't activate Sunder.
I don't even think I have Sunder.
You don't have
Just with
Sunder.
Shoto hilt.
Okay. That's because you didn't set up your hilt properly. All crystals.
All have Sunder?
All crystals give Breach
Yeah.
1, Sunder 1. All of them.
Oh, so I didn't do that properly. Okay. Well, I will fix, but
Now I need to make sure I did mine right. Hold on.
that being said, I completely forgot about the accurate quality. Funny.
Well, you already have
I
accurate on
know.
there.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead. Do things.
Is that your turn then?
Do things. Go ahead. I can't do anything else.
It's the next guy's turn.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got asked a question. Right, okay. Okay, this guy's gonna, he's gonna try and fuck you up. How dare you approach me? Do you have any, defense?
I gave myself +1 melee defense.
Okay. I am rolling utter garbage.
You are not hitting anything today.
I mean, I'll take it.
Haha, sir.
And a threat. So you get to choose what he gets.
You take that straight.
Okay.
Get out of here.
Oh, and you're
Okay.
the only one left. You can finally go. I believe in you.
I think I am.
It's his time
Yeah.
to shine.
I think I'm gonna aim for a non-lethal body part. Probably going for a leg. Why not?
For a leggy. Okay, 2
Yeah.
seconds.
Leggy.
How does
Okay.
strange?
2 setbacks.
Unless you take another maneuver to aim, in which case it'd be 1 setback, but that means 2
No.
shooting.
Nah. Yeah. Okay.
3 advantages there. What would you like to do with those?
You know.
Didn't you have superior health, or did we not find it for you?
I think I was the one that we did not get found for. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm. Trust me, I want my superior health, but I can't.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Yep.
I
Because we
can
only
count-
found
I
2
can-
and we wanted 3.
Got it.
So I let you 2 have it, and I was like, I'll get the next one that we find.
Well, we were looking
Yeah.
for 4 because I wanted
Yeah.
superior on both
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah. But I think we only found 2, so. But besides the point, I got 3 advantages. No, I
Do the same
will.
thing, the game +1 melee.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll do the +1.
Well, oh no, it wouldn't carry
no.
over though, because it's only
And-
until the end of your turn.
And then your next turn.
Oh, of your next turn. Okay.
Yeah, next turn. Yes, I'll do +1 melee. And that'll be my turn.
Come on, hit parry.
Sorry, I'm just checking something.
No worries.
Sorry, I'm just you know?
Oh no.
Let me see if Valanta's around. I need to ask him something.
I mean, I think so because he did respond in your server in the main maze chat. So it was about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Lilith.
Describe your sex life in a movie title. Alone in the Dark.
No.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. 1 second. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Because, like, it's something I actually asked that I answered to, and I was like, I think, and then I read it, and I was like, oh.
Oh. Was it the make them drop their weapon?
Yeah. I thought it said instead of dealing damage, you do that, but it doesn't. It just says force the target to drop a melee ranged weapon it is wielding. It's entirely possible that you might be able to do that even if you fail.
It's fine.
I know it's fine now. I just need to know for future reference because that will come up again. I know it will.
Okay.
So I'm trying to find let's come back. Okay, we'll leave it for now then. Right. What was the last thing that was asked of me? Poe.
I was just saying that was the end of my turn.
Oh, okay, cool. This bro has no weapon. He's kind of filled with rage and hate though, and you've hurt him, so he's just gonna try and punch you.
Rude.
Punches the
You have a melee
lightsaber.
defense, right?
Yeah, I have a melee defense, and he has a setback from his damaged arm.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Hang on, let me. Yeah, he definitely fails. He will, however, recover a strain.
Ah, damn.
Why not? But he can't do that.
Hey,
with
isn't
the
that the
strain.
strain you gave him for the threat?
Actually, no. He's gonna give his next pal a boost. There we go. Who would like to go next?
I can go. I'm gonna
I was
roll
gonna
my
say
eyes.
I can go
Nice.
because I was going to use my blaster to try and stun one of them, and if we want to get that over with, so that way you,
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Shoot
if
at
it
somebody.
helps you guys choose your next
The
move.
guy on Besh is the one that's the most hurt right now.
Okay.
think.
How do you T, right? Yeah,
Mhm.
there we
Yeah.
go.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll go ahead.
So,
I'm
you will upgrade it by 1, and if you get it to spare, you hit Besh instead. That's
Please don't do that.
Besh. I'm targeting the guy by
oh,
By-
then Fabia.
Oh, by Fabia.
Difference.
Oh, okay.
Okay, do I have to
I will say he's the least hurt out of all of them. So
Oh,
Same
if
as-
they're more hurt,
Yeah.
is that what helps stun them?
well, I mean, like, bearing in mind, rivals and minions don't have a strain threshold. It only
Okay.
goes into wounds. So the more hurt they are, the more likely you are to be able to drop them non-lethally with a stun shot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So so is this short? This is short?
Yes. Sure. So 1, which is
And
red.
then do I still upgrade?
Yes, because
Yeah.
they are in melee.
Okay. And I think that's it. Do I have to do anything else or is that it? Do I just shoot?
I think that's it.
1
F?
moment. Let me just
Okay.
trying to find the aside where it talks about shooting into. Where is it? Yeah, you okay, so yeah, it's you upgrade it by 1, and if you get it to spare, then I can rule that it hits an ally. It won't necessarily guaranteed, but I can rule it. I can just be nasty and be like, it hits Bash. Right. So
Okay,
yeah,
but,
it's just one red.
okay.
Let's go. That is.
Okay. Yep. So that's no. He's out cold. The blue ring hits him and he drops to the floor, out cold. He is defeated. Good job. Is that your turn? Maybe?
Hmm?
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Who likes to go next?
I mean, I guess I can move, right?
Yeah, you can use a maneuver to move if you want, yeah.
Yeah, I'll stay here. Figured I'll just be the back up to be stunning people once they're low enough while you guys damage them.
Valanthus Valanthus come to the conclusion thus far that I did, which is actually seeing as earlier it says about it specifies dealing damage and that one doesn't, you can technically force them to drop their weapon even if you miss.
Okay, good to know.
So there you go. Obviously, though, bearing in mind that picking up a weapon is a maneuver. So unless you do something to get it out from under them afterwards, they can just pick it back up.
Fair.
Once it hits the ground, slice it in half with your lightsaber. But then again, that kind of gives them 2.
I mean, yeah, but for it, it's
Yeah. Oh
Okay.
my god. I need to remember my additional advantage because superior hilt. Funny.
Yep.
Who's going next?
I can go.
You're what, Aichi?
Superior hilt.
Yeah, I have a superior hilt on the Shoto hilt that I'm using.
You should be able to add that. I added it to
Yeah,
mine.
I just forgot about it. I'm going to take 2 strain and 2 maneuvers to aim at a leg again.
Okay. So 1 setback as opposed to 2.
All right, let's try this again.
Alright, let's
Yeah,
go.
Fuck you. And I keep forgetting Sunder quality. I need to remember that. But yeah,
So
Sunder
you
in
can either
reach.
crit or you can sunder twice and have it so he's now like upgrading the difficulty with a setback. Or you can crit. Which if you crit, like,
He'll probably just be
Stunned or something.
stunned or something. Yeah, let's have him roll the setbacks. 2 Sunders.
2 sunders? Okay.
Yeah.
So we take. He's not looking so hot. He's limping a little bit. Kitten.
Yes.
The deranged man attempts to hit you again.
Rude.
He has a boost thanks to the guy that went before.
It does not matter.
He gives a boost to the other person near Fabit. One of them. Who goes next? It's either. Who,
Do you want to get revenge, Gun?
Yeah, might as well.
Better Cohen.
I'll go.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and aim for that leg again.
Just keep trying to chop people's leggies off.
Legiant.
2 setbacks, unless I aim twice, right?
If you aim twice, it becomes 1 setback as opposed to 2.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that and take the 2 strain.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is going to be a no.
Oh no.
I'm afraid.
Vanish though.
Strain. always heal a strain.
Yeah, I'll heal a strain.
This bro is not looking so hot and very angry. So
Grr.
I think Fabia needs to perish. He has a boost. Oh my god!
And also setbacks.
3 advantages though.
She
Also,
forgot
he-
the setbacks.
Yeah.
Alright, how
But-
many?
Oh,
Just one.
oh no, wait. It was an increase in difficulty
Oh, that's
Oh.
right.
because
I apologize.
Yeah.
I have to re-roll it entirely then, because that's an increase.
Ah,
in
damn.
difficulty.
Watch as she
And-
hits this
and a
time.
setback.
Mm.
You called it, Lily.
It's a threat, but you take 6 damage before soak. There is no pierce, so 1 damage. Oh no.
I'll take one.
Take
Ouchie.
1 damage.
I'll take one. I mean, like, I could have suffered 3 strain to say fuck no.
There is
but
literally no
like,
reason to do that.
There's
Like-
no reason at all.
that is
Ew.
not an efficient
Poor
use
me.
of resources at all.
But
Oh, it'll be fine.
I'm gonna maneuver over to this guy.
I might
And
need to tokenize Aichi's thing, because he's the only one that doesn't have a token. and it's
I
annoying
just I have forgotten to tokenize the thing.
me. Like,
Wait, which guy are you going to, Bish?
the guy by you. And then I'm gonna do a medicine check to
oh, you
stabilize
can
him.
stabilize him.
Oh.
Oh, stabilizing, yes, important.
Okay,
Importante.
You do not have a med pack. Let's have a look at stuff. Hang on.
I have a med pack, so.
I know you do, but Besh does not. To help someone recover from no. Attempt to heal. No. Attempt a medicine check to help a character heal wounds. Each character may only receive 1 medicine check for each encounter. Current state of health. It is a hard.
Okay.
It's a hard check. Yeah.
I might be able to make that work actually.
Nice.
Hey, yo!
You are able to stabilize him. He's not going to
Yay.
die now.
You can get him treated later.
New round. Who goes?
I'll go.
Okay.
She just wants to shoot more people.
I'm gonna shoot at the one
Yep.
in front of
He's the
Aichi.
most damaged, so.
Because I haven't been able to hit.
And I am also going to use a maneuver to aim. And then, is it still hard, Ash? Or an upgrade difficulty? Sorry.
Yes,
Yeah.
because someone's in melee. If they're in melee, it's all you always upgrade the difficulty by 1, and on a despair,
Okay.
there's just a chance that I can be like, it hits them. Because, like, I'm nasty and mean. Okay, he's down. Seriously, once again,
La-la-la.
Nez continues her most lethal run. Like,
But I'm not killing them. I'm just
no, you're
stunning
not.
them.
You're not.
So...
But in combat, you have thus far, like the entire campaign, you have been the most effective out of anyone. Like.
And then I am going to. Can I suffer another strain to move for another maneuver? Or would it be
take
2
strain
strain?
have you used a maneuver already? Did you aim?
To aim.
Okay, so you take 2 strain and do another maneuver if you like. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over here by Cone.
There's no okay. So that narratively speaking, we can just handle that as your like repositioning.
Yeah.
If
Oh,
you're not
okay.
if you're not gaining any benefit from the movement, like if you're not getting closer to someone or taking cover or anything like that, then then mechanically speaking, it means nothing. Right?
Okay.
You haven't moved a range band. You're still in short because you were in short with him anyway, right? So you only have to spend a maneuver if it actually does something, right? So you're fine. Oh my god. He gets to go. Wait a minute.
No, it's
That would be-
it's
we're only 1 turn in.
Cohen? Or-
Yeah,
Do
I'm
it,
gonna go.
man.
I'm gonna go. I swear to God, if I don't hit again, I swear
Cut
to
his
God.
Don't jinx
leggies.
yourself.
And I am gonna take the 2 strain to aim twice, so it's only 1
Córtale
setback.
troncas.
Swear to God. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, take a strain. He isn't
Okay.
down, but his leg's looking bad. He's limping. He's not putting pressure on it anymore. Wild-eyed, he is going to swing at you. He's going to give himself a boost if he ever gets to go again. Betty
Probably
followed
not.
I'm
immediately.
hoping next time I'll be able to stun him if he's low enough.
I can go. So currently short, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so I have to get to engaged, which takes a maneuver.
Yes.
I'll take 2 strain and another maneuver to aim for the same leg.
Same leg.
This poor man's leggy is.
Sorry, I'm making sure if I'm engaged with only one person or one enemy for Makashi duelist. With only one opponent.
Yeah. So you get that.
Oh,
You get the boost.
I get the boost.
Don't
get
you
the
also
2
have a Shadow
boosts
Saber? Yeah, I was about
and
to
the
say.
2 setbacks. A Shoto Saber? Yes.
Yeah, I
Why?
was about to say. Shadow Sabers are aim accurate. That's what they're called.
Yes. Oh. So I should have
Oh.
3 boosts because Superior
Because
Hilt,
he
Shoto
isn't
Saber,
setting up
Makashi
his
duelist.
fucking lightsabers properly, I swear to God.
Listen.
What am I listening for?
The accurate quality is already on there. I just
Uh,
haven't set up the Sunder and Breach quality, okay?
What am I
Okay.
listening for? Slender excuses. Wait, go ahead and give yourself another boost then. Wow, Jesus Christ. Okay, so
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Are you critting him? Like, is that?
That should be enough to put him down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. No.
Okay. Good
Just gonna
job.
sunder his leg. Shunk.
Alrighty.
Well, what a tease. We finished combat right as Duel of the Fates started.
Damn.
So there's 7 that are confused or
So
holding
there are
back.
7 that have sort of like chosen to stay back because of the speech, and are sort of like,
took down 4.
you know, like
So that's
like-
11.
like-
So that leaves 14 left.
they're sort of like huddled. Yeah, 14 managed to get past you and like run off.
Oh,
as you
Well,
were
wouldn't that be
fighting.
13? Because we also have the
Yeah.
big bad somewhere.
Well, it's assumed
the
that,
14 was.
Assume that he went past
It's
us.
assumed that he went past you.
Mm-hmm.
There was a lot of noise and confusion.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
As after the last of the strangers stampedes past out of the temple, you see at least one of the gatekeepers.
Are they
in the
out?
midst. The jailer. He no longer looks serene. He looks kind of very worried. He's like, he says, the ones outside seem to have split into 2 groups. If they continue on their current paths, each heads into the jaws of a new disaster for us, he's going to say. One group surges towards what appears to be the caves of light and dark. The other speeds towards a village in the valley. I fear for the vengeance that they may wreak upon innocence. It appears we have a choice ahead of us.
What is the choice?
And that choice being.
Going after one or the other.
Unfortunately, I hesitate to allow you to to split up. Obviously, it is your choice. The caves of light and shadow are fluid. It's possible that those who go there, with clouded by the dark side that they may corrupt it further. Though I sense that it's more balanced than it was before. The other group, however, is moving towards a village. Unsuspecting villagers could do some serious damage. They could hurt people.
Well, we
I
do
cannot
have
make
the
this choice
7.
for you.
We do have the 7 here. Could we like convince them and then split half and half?
It seems that your speech, the judge is going to say, touched those 7. Though they are still. He's gonna sort of like agonized. Wrong. I don't know the word. Their minds are fractured. Require repair. Your speech got through to them, and at least stayed their hands. But I don't foresee them being any use until I can at least tend to them somewhat.
Well, it's either. What
If
do we
anyone has
need to do?
sense, they can use it on the 7 if you like. It's up to you.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead and pause check.
Let's see. How many do I have uncommitted? 2. Slash roll 2d.
Hey, yo!
Wow.
Let's go!
So, you can see what the jailer means as you peer into their emotional state in their minds. There is overwhelming fear, and just a general the way their minds flit about. It like they're not all there, like at all.
Mhm.
If you know what I mean. Like they are just they are people who you can like sort of feel the dark side pull like over their minds. It's entirely likely that they're still hallucinating. It's just your speech has like made the hallucinations much less scary and violent, right? Those 7 are not all there. They are going to need care and attention to recuperate from whatever's been done to them.
So, are the stable? Are the status chambers that were in stasis? Like, are they broken or what
they're broken.
happened?
They were the prisoners tore them apart the second they got out. The jailer is unsure whether they can be repaired. He assumes that they could be, given the right parts and time, but right now they're inoperable. Yes, and he's gonna sort of scratch his head. The worst part is that I assume Ravnaran is part of one of these groups, and I do not know which.
I'm using for Ash.
Okay. What course of action do you plan to take that you wish to know whether or not pans out?
Which group do we know what race he is?
Ravnaran, are you asking the jailer about Ravnaran?
Yeah.
Before the Clone Wars broke out, the jailer's going to say, Ravnaran was a rising star within the Jedi Order. He was a senior knight renowned for his discipline and courage. Many thought he would soon join the Jedi Council. His ascension was delayed when fighting broke out across the Republic. The Clone Wars began, and although he, like many others, was afforded the rank of general in the Republic's military during the crisis, he was a human of singular note.
Okay, so he's a human.
Rav
Okay,
was never one of the Order's more forgiving, gentle peacekeepers. If you're looking for him, I would search for emotions of anger. So his battle in the Clone Wars encouraged his sterner nature. He hardened, grew sharper, like many did. So he
Okay.
finally broke, became that which he despised. No matter in honor of the man he once was, I won't speak of his fall.
Okay. Because my idea was to use 4C to like kind of like narrow down which group he would be in.
He slew many before he was brought to the Dawn Temple, including his own brethren of the Jedi Order. He is exceptionally dangerous. Should you foresee pain, suffering, hardship, I would suggest that is probably the group he's part of. I was gonna say.
May
Pages
get
foresee
okay to
on
roll.
Force and Destiny again? 290?
Yes.
Okay. So you plan to so if you want to foresee, you're probably gonna have to use it for each group. And the reason why is because obviously you're did you upgrade foresee any at all, baby?
No.
You have the XP too?
No.
It's a shame.
I was mostly using it for I mostly used it towards upgrading my other trees.
Gotcha. So you have no upgrades for foresee. So you're
No.
gonna get vague hints on your future when you foresee. Go ahead and roll the force check.
Okay.
You have a pool of 2, so
Yep.
you can do 1, 2, or oh, okay. There we go. Would you like to use the dark side?
Yes.
Okay. You strictly speaking don't really need to actually.
Oh, okay.
It would technically give you like 1 or 2 more vague hints, I guess, if you wanted. But remember, that would be a destiny point. You'd take a strain and a conflict.
Mm.
So it's up to you whether or not it's worth it.
Yeah.
Okay. Your destiny point. Take a strain and a conflict then, and okay. Vague hints.
Did we, Ash? Did we recover any strain coming back to the temple and like taking our shower and stuff?
Well, we are out of combat. We can, roll to.
Well, I just
Roll
meant
to
before
heal
when we
strain.
came back, because. Wait, no, I got this 2 strain in combat.
Yeah,
right?
so either way, we can do the roll to
Was it in combat?
Oh yes, yes. Remember, it's a simple discipline to recover
strain.
strain. Yeah, which is like no difficulty. Just roll discipline and have many successes in one.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so Nez gets 1 strain back. Nez
Okay,
1 strain
I'm back at 2.
Tommy
Darn.
gets 1 strain back.
You guys have strain?
Yes.
Yes.
I unfortunately had to aim for, fortunately had to aim for non-lethal parts.
Just don't hit people lethally, forehead.
That's why we're aiming for non-lethal.
Someone's very quickly going out of cuddles.
No! Please, I've been a good girl.
Yeah.
I stopped a few from attacking us.
You did. You were very good today.
That's a good girl.
Mm-hmm. You're a good girl. Here's some head pats.
Let's go. love the idea that the keepers of the Dawn Templars, like, they're watching us go like, what the fuck is wrong with these Jedi?
There's a lot wrong with us, to be fair.
I'm
There is.
deeply traumatized from having to kill my comrades.
Wait, you had to kill them?
Big hints given.
I think everyone here has a little bit of trauma.
Listen, I just watched them
I
all
think
die.
actually the only one of you that doesn't really have deep-rooted trauma is Nez. She is. Like,
Nez is the only emotionally healthy one.
Kind of. I do have some.
Because Cohen had to kill his master. So
Oh no, we're the one meme. Bobby is like, I had to watch my friends die. Your friends? I had to kill my master. Your master? I had to kill everybody who fell to the dark side.
Nez. Just in the corner.
Nez is just like sipping her slushy. Yeah, my family's a little bit mad at me for leaving.
What?
my mum once left me outside for an hour alone, and I was very lonely. But other than that, it's fine.
Nez's deep emotional trauma. She brushed her teeth after drinking orange juice.
Part of me wants to go for the village.
That would be my instinct.
Yeah.
I mean, we can go to the village, yes.
I have given Nez her vague hints.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna gently step over to one of our 7 friends and press my forehead against them and just rest easy, my dear. We'll be back soon. Let the others take care of you.
They will flinch. Oh, wait. Hold up there. Jailer's gonna say, I think physical contact isn't quite ready, and I don't think they're quite ready for.
Okay. Please make sure they don't leave and do what you can to take care of them.
I will do my best.
Thank you. They would look very bad with a lightsaber hole.
Indeed. Many people do. Same.
You mean like these?
Yes.
You mean like these 4 do on the ground?
Yeah, they're stabilized. They're not bleeding out.
Yeah, but 2 of them are missing a leg. One of them is missing an arm.
He's not missing his whole arm. He just,
Can we
probably
go?
won't have use of it anymore.
I think we should be on our way.
Time is a wasting. The jailer will say.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's go.
Which group are you going for?
Village.
Village.
I think village was
Village.
Alrighty. A sizable group of the escapees is headed farther down into the valley by the straightest route possible. They, you sort of like run down after them, as you run for them, you see off like in the distance off to like your right as the group that is heading towards the caves of light and dark, light and shadow rather. But like ignoring them, you press on to you barely make it to the village in time. As you arrive, you see a group of escapees ahead of you, rushing toward the village. Now that they see a target, they seem to be headed for it at top speed. The villagers are hardy people, as you guys know, but this is a threat that could still do them great harm. Luckily for you, they are sort of like somewhat on alert based on stuff that happened recently. And, yeah. There's about 6 of them.
We handled 4. I think we can handle 6.
All right, let's do it.
Ash,
Okay.
before we get to combat, can we take a 50?
What's that, baby?
I said, before we get into combat, can we take a break?
Yes, let's take a quick break. We will be right back, guys. Do not go anywhere. Thank you very much for watching. We're back.
Okay, I really need to use the restroom.
Hello, we are back.
Or are we not? No,
We
we're back.
return
I would hope we are actually back.
from beyond the grave.
Yeah? They don't want to die? No, wait, that's a lie.
Hey,
I don't want to be dead.
Okay.
no dying. That's illegal.
We've
Right,
been
okay.
over this. It's illegal for you to die.
Yeah.
No one here is allowed to die.
Okay. You
Damn
guys
it.
are currently in hot pursuit of a whole bunch of people going towards the village.
Yes, we are.
They are very
Yeah.
angry. There are 6 of them.
How
And
far are we from them?
so right now, you are long distance with them.
I would do it on the other screen. Okay.
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 And they are long distance with
Oh,
the
we're
they
still
are
on
long
the Dawn
distance
Temple.
they are long
then.
distance
Okay.
with the village, and you are long distance with them.
Okay. If we're at
I thought we were in the
London-
valley map, so
We'll stay on here.
Still,
There's no reason not to stay on here, really, to be honest, just for ease of.
fair enough.
So we will go into combat as you guys decide what you want to do with them, but you are chasing them. They seem to be after the village with renewed fervor. As it hoves into.
God, motherfucking.
Man. I
Oh,
Did
we're
not
still
do
waiting
well
for
at all.
Fabia to roll.
Oh, I apologize. Sorry.
Oh, Fabia's been tokenized. Look at that.
Yeah, Fabio got tokenized. You're
Oh
welcome.
boy.
That's a
Uh,
good
Now I'm gonna remove the token out of spite.
No.
Hmm.
Okay. We are going too quickly. Where's my rage badge? Okay, long to extreme. Okay. So, we will begin the combat. As you guys decide what to do, you're currently chasing these guys. This guy is going to downgrade his action, take 2 maneuvers. He is now at medium range with the village, and extreme to you guys. Same with this guy. Same with this guy. Who would like to go first?
I'll go.
Okay.
How far can I go in get in one maneuver, Ash?
So, it takes 2 maneuvers to go from extreme to long, and long to medium. Then 1 from medium to short, and then 1 from short to engaged.
I'll take 2 strain to do an extra maneuver,
Okay.
and
So you'll be at medium with these guys, and long with these guys. Actually, gonna
it would be a hard if I shot my blaster.
Does your blaster have what's the range of your
Oh right,
of your cavalry blaster? Medium.
Oh, it's
So you can
medium,
only
damn.
shoot these guys right now. The guys at long you can't hit.
Then yeah, I'm gonna shoot.
Medium range is just 2, difficulty 2, so average. Okay. So he takes after soak. He is not down.
Okay.
I'm just trying to knock him down a little bit, so that way it's a little easier for the frickin' village too. But I'm going to also prepare, like, when we get into earshot of the village, like, I'm hoping like the sound of my blaster will like alert them, hopefully. But once we get within earshot of the blaster or of the town, I'm going to like try and exclaim like try not to kill them. They are under the same influence as you were.
Your blaster is ready to. Are you on stun or damage?
I was damaging.
Yeah, because you didn't use a maneuver to change to stun. So, like your blaster would be echoing around the valley right now. The chances are good that the villagers will hear that.
Okay.
But like I said, I'm also going to prepare to just be like ready to shout at them, like not to kill them, but to stun them or knock them out. And that I'm going to call that end of turn.
You know, this makes me so sad that I don't have the force power move.
I thought you did.
Besh does, I think.
You do have move.
I do have move.
Yeah, I'm gonna
was
say.
about to
you're-
say, I
not,
thought
not
you
move.
did.
What was I thinking? What was I thinking?
Bind
No,
or
Enhance.
Enhance?
I have enhance. I just gained enhance.
what one are you thinking then?
No. I was thinking enhance. I was thinking like force dashing.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, which is an enhanced feature.
Are you going then?
Yeah, I can go. Yeah.
I was gonna say if you don't want to, I have a blaster that can hit long range. So
Go take your turn because I kind of can't
do anything.
I kind of can't go that far.
Okay.
So you would have to get to me in order to shoot the three in front. One of the three in front.
Yeah, that's what. So I'm gonna use maneuver to do that.
The kitten is using a blaster rifle, which has long range actually, so she can.
Yeah, that's why I said I was gonna use my blaster rifle.
So
He's gonna peg him.
2 strain to get to long range with these guys because they're
Yeah,
extreme.
that's fine. And then just with what, I'm gonna shoot at this one. Hopefully, just to slow him down.
I will note this one after getting hit seems to be.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Like he's.
Part of me is just if we can.
That's
at
only
least
one
try and
maneuver
get
to
their
do that
attention.
one.
So very specifically, just so you know. No. To get into medium range with this guy, there's also 2 maneuvers.
Okay, that was my main. That's why I wasn't gonna go after him because I don't have a chance to switch my blaster to stun.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm gonna.
The
go
guy
after
who's
that
already been hit though seems to be skidding to a halt, as if like the fact that you've hit him.
Yeah.
has made
So
him, like turn towards you instead.
So I'm gonna hit that one.
Hey, I'm willing. I'm trying to like keep him from going to the village. So.
At long range, what difficulty is it?
So long range is
3.
hard. So it's 3.
Okay, thank you. I thought so. I just wasn't sure. I will eventually remember that.
Nice. 2 threats, but nice.
Go ahead and take
hefty
your
hit.
This strain? Yeah, I figured this.
I figured we're
He
gonna
is
all
also-
be on.
He is also skidding to a halt now and turning towards you. This guy is going to use a maneuver to go to medium range.
Come at me, bitch.
So he's at medium. He goes to short. He's going to downgrade his maneuver. He's going to get into melee with you, and then that's going to be it. Who hasn't gone?
Besh
Fabio or
and
Besh?
Fabia.
God, let me look at my character sheet. Blaster pistols, medium range. Max.
So, medium range right now.
Yeah.
You are at. So this guy is at medium with you.
Okay.
Because
He's
okay.
angry at
So-
the puppy. He wants to kick the dog.
So the way it works is because these two have used maneuvers, 2 maneuvers to get to long with these guys and medium with these guys, that means that they have gone from short to medium. But they're not just medium. These two aren't medium from you. They're medium plus. Basically, to go from medium to long with someone, right, takes 2 maneuvers. They've taken 1 maneuver to start moving to long away from you. Did you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So to catch up to short range with those two, you will need to use 2 maneuvers. This is where range bands gets really fucky and like really like sort of noodly. Because of the way things work, right? When you use a maneuver to move, you are moving in physical space. That means that if you use a single maneuver to try to start moving to long range from medium, now you are 1 move maneuver along to being at long range, even though you are not at long range. So there's like a nebulous in between space, right?
It makes my head hurt.
It does. It makes your head hurt. It's very irritating.
So I guess
yeah, you're at long range.
I'll take
with these. This guy's at medium range to you. These guys are at long range. These guys are at extreme.
I'll take 2 strain and 2 maneuver. I should be at 9. There we go. 2 strain, 2 maneuver. Yeah. I split myself somehow.
So you are now short range with this guy. Medium with this. Long with this.
I'm going to.
I will say, you
Yes.
you have already seen every guy that's been shot has stopped going towards the village and has turned towards you.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll just shoot at this guy I'm targeting.
Okay.
Yes. Distract him. Keep him from trying to get to the village. I was hopefully trying to get the ones that are in long range first, but...
Medium range... It's a hard, or is it...
Medium range is average.
Medium range is 2.
Okay, hard is long range. Got you.
The way to think about it, right, is default attacking with ranged weaponry in short is 1 purple, and then it goes up a purple for each range band beyond short.
Got you.
Aw, damn.
Missed.
I'm going to consume that advantage to just recover a strain. Okay. I've taken too much strain. Yeah.
Okay. He's going to take 2 maneuvers and go to here. This guy, he's been shot at. I'm going to actually say he's going to turn around. He's going to use his 2 maneuvers and he's going to get into engage with you.
Oh, that's perfect.
Hello.
I am gonna take strain and do 2 maneuvers. And double maneuver out this way.
Yeah, so we'll keep you in line with these guys. So you're now short with both of these and everyone else. Long with all of these. Okay?
Okay. Well, I guess in that case, my blaster is not long enough to reach them. So I will just...
your carbine is medium range, unfortunately.
I will just downgrade my action instead.
Okay. This guy is going to use 2 maneuvers. Hang on. Oh, okay. Okay, so he's now at short range with the village. That isn't to say that he's mystically at short range with the whole village. It's that, like, basically 1 more maneuver and he will be in the village. Right? He'll be at the village. This guy is also now at short with the village. He is now long range with hang on, wait.
Extreme.
Then you
Wouldn't it be
guys went
extreme
from...
with this?
I know. Hang on. Just give me a sec. Range bands are hard. You have to let me work it out. Started it long with you. Extreme. So they long with them. They're at extreme range with you again. So these two are extreme range. This guy is gonna go to medium range with his 2 maneuvers to you.
Have a nice night,
Coming.
Zuria.
Oh.
Nay.
Nice area. Who goes
Alright.
next?
My suggestion would be for Cone to get up and try and shoot the ones that are in extreme to get their attention.
That would get be 2 maneuvers, right? To get
Yeah.
from.
Oh yeah, you'd have
Extreme
to
to
use another 2
long.
maneuvers to go from extreme to long.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that. So it's
Okay,
gonna be like
so
here. Or so? Or
no. Okay, so this is
adjust
where-
me.
Hang on, sorry. My game's
Yeah.
freaking out because I tried to move you and you. Okay, hang on. So right,
Yeah.
we need to do this because these two are those are engaged. This guy is at medium range with you.
Okay.
In order to
Now we'll
get
get
into
to long.
extreme with these guys, you will have
Or-
to go. So 1 maneuver to short to him on your way
Okay.
to long. Then another maneuver.
Okay.
So yeah, this is where things are weird, right? Because you're not engaged with him.
But I'm
You're
long with the
short
other
with
ones.
him. Oh no, that means okay. So you're at medium with him.
Okay.
So it looks more like this
Okay.
now.
So then.
No wait, hang on. Fuck. This is so annoying.
Yeah, that's why I'm letting you
So-
move as you
Yeah,
need.
yeah. This is okay. So you were here. You were at medium range with this guy.
Yes.
1 to move to short. So now you're in short with him.
And then.
And then you're moving technically past him. Like
Yeah.
you're effectively moving past him.
Okay.
So another. You're yes. So. There, like that. He went.
Well, wouldn't it be 1 movement? Because I thought we were extreme and every 2 is to move up 1.
So this is what I'm trying. I'm trying to arrange it so it looks right, because you're at short range with each other, right? These guys are extreme range. This guy was at long. So Kitten has moved into short range with this guy who is at medium, but then he's ran past him and gone back to medium with him with another medium. So you've run past this dude, right? And you're like, I'm not dealing with you right now. Right? I'm dealing with that motherfucker over there.
Yeah. Okay.
So-
So I'm at long with these 2, right?
Yeah, so you're along with these 2 now.
Okay.
Medium
That
with this-
that was the main thing.
Medium with this guy. Short, medium with him. Medium with the.
Okay. So. Damn.
Oh, fuck.
I'm taking on the strain.
Yeah, I figured as much. I gotta be careful.
Poem, pass out. Let's go.
9 out of 17. So.
I'll go next.
Yep.
I'm gonna again double dash,
Okay.
and that should put me at
So-
medium with this guy, right? That guy.
You're and you're technically short with Cohen.
Hey, Cone.
Hello.
So I am going to shoot at him
range
with
pads.
my rifle to get his attention before he goes any further.
I thought he already stopped.
That guy didn't know.
No,
I rolled a dice.
I thought he was-
He ignored you.
Oh,
He
got it.
he
Okay.
got-
because it was a missed shot.
And that's medium, so
Actually,
two purple.
the guy you missed a shot on did turn around. This isn't the guy that you missed a shot on. This was the guy next to the guy who missed a shot.
Okay.
This guy here is the guy who missed a shot. Who you missed a
Okay.
shot on.
Oh, got it.
Medium's two purple, right?
Yeah, too difficulty.
Okay. Pew pew.
Okay.
That's gonna hurt.
Yep.
Yeah.
He has decided that the village is not important. He wants to go for you now.
Yay! Great.
Yay,
This guy
question mark?
is going to go for you, puppy. Do you have? You have?
Mhm.
No. You're currently using your dragoon cavalry blaster, which is a weapon that you would have to use two hands for. So.
Is it?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
It's a long rifle, baby. It uses ranged heavy. Oh, it uses ranged light. Interesting. Well, either way, it's a. Hang on.
Mm-hmm. Hang on. Grab a gun.
I
What
got
are we
them
hanging
mixed
on
up.
to?
I got her mixed up. No, I don't think the cavalry blaster is a two-handed weapon.
It's
I think
light.
It's a pistol.
It's a light weapon.
Hang on. Let me.
Hanging.
Yeah, it's a pistol. That thing is a pistol.
Okay.
Okay.
Christ.
It's a really nasty pistol, but it's a pistol. Like it's effectively a heavy pistol, right? Looks kind of dope, actually. I'll put it in the
Does it-
cantina for you guys to see.
Yeah, because like it doesn't have a picture on the.
Yeah. It's a pistol. So actually, yeah, no. So you have one of your. I take it you have your crossguard saber out, right?
Yes, that's what I was using last time.
Okay, so that means you've
Oh,
got
yeah.
2 melee defense, not 3, right? Unless your armor gives you. Does your armor give you defense?
Yeah,
It does.
I
so you
thought the
have 3.
Timber Grace.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, you have 3. Okay, yeah, he's gonna try. Yep, nope. That's a resounding nope. Who goes next?
Fabia. I think. Or,
Yeah,
Hasn't gone.
I can.
oh yeah, Fabia and Lily having.
Mm.
I mean, either one. Either one.
Who wants to go?
You
I'm
said
a
our
slice the
objective.
leg.
Okay.
And you said it is. It's always 2 with melee, correct?
Yeah, always 2.
Damn.
Okay, so that's
Well then.
he is
Yeah,
down for
that'll
the count.
that'll do him.
You didn't aim for anything, right?
I said I'll aim for a leg.
Okay, then you need to re-roll that. Sorry.
Oh, right.
It's
Okay.
2
Yeah,
setbacks.
the
Yes, 2 setbacks.
Yep. The way I'm doing it, by the way, guys, just so you know it's consistent, if it's only 1 dice difference, like a setback or a boost that was missed, I'm okay with just rolling that after the fact. But if there's 2 or more dice missing, or 1 needs to be upgraded, then you have to re-roll it.
Jesus Christ.
Christ, puppy.
That was
Wow.
technically a
Okay.
better roll.
Okay, so, he is down for the count.
Alright, so how do you want to use those 6 advantages?
Jesus Christ on a stick.
For the record, I am treating this as you guys are taking these guys out of the fight when you're aiming for a limb with your lightsaber. If you do enough damage to take them out of the fight, I am treating it as you have removed that limb.
Ouchie.
So,
Okay.
so you have you guys are gonna have to pay some to replace some legs. and some arms after this.
Can I use the advantages to perform a free maneuver?
You haven't used your second maneuver, so yes, you can. You can perform a
Well,
maneuver.
also the free maneuver can. I
No,
believe
it says that does not exceed your 2.
Oh, it does not
maneuver limit.
exceed.
Meaning you can't use that to do more maneuvers than by default.
So wait, so does using my lightsaber count as a maneuver?
No. The aim was
So
a
I
maneuver.
haven't. I didn't aim.
Yes,
You
you
aimed
did.
for a limb.
You aimed for a limb.
Oh,
maneuver.
got it.
That counts as
Yeah.
aiming.
But you haven't used 2 maneuvers, which means yes, you can. You can consume 2 of those advantages and get a free maneuver because you haven't used both maneuvers yet.
Okay, so would I still have to take 2 strain
No.
if
that's
I
the
wanted
point.
to?
It's a free
Okay.
maneuver.
Okay,
It is
so
a
I'm going
free
to
maneuver.
use it to.
Okay,
move
so you're at
again.
short range with that guy. You are now. You are towards medium range with this guy, but not there yet. You need 1 more maneuver, and then you'll be in medium.
I'm
range with
trying to
this guy.
get these guys' attention,
Yeah.
so
You're still at extreme range with them, but you're going towards long range.
yes.
No, there's still 4 advantages.
Well, this guy's just gonna go for you, because so he's gonna go short range
Let's see.
and then engaged.
I'll just
There's still 4 more.
I'll just
I'm
go
continuing
ahead
while
and
you-
I'll just go ahead and use 2 of those to recover 2 strain, and then I'll give a boost to the next person who goes.
You have 1 more then.
Oh well, then I'll give 2 boosts. 1 to one person, 1 to the other.
No. So after 2 strain, you have 2 advantages left. You can use 1 of them to give the next person who goes a boost, and then you've got 1 left.
I guess notice an important detail.
Ravnaran is not among any of these.
Okay, I kind of figured because none of the things are, none of the tokens are different. So
Yep, and now you have confirmation. Fabia. Hey! 8 damage.
Oh god.
Let's go.
8
So,
damage minus
be
my
3.
5 soak.
So it would be 3 damage.
Ash finally managed to hit somebody.
I'll just take the 3.
for the
I
first
kind of
time
don't want
in
to take the
forever.
strain to be like, hey, fuck you. No damage.
What would you like to do with the threats?
That's a good question. There's 2 threats. Oh, hey, one of us can perform a maneuver. Or I can add a boost to minus.
You know, if you gave Puppy a maneuver, she could get into long range with these guys immediately.
I'll give Puppy the maneuver. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was originally thinking, and I'm just like, Put boost.
Go, puppy, go, puppy, go.
Hold it now.
Okay.
Well, we've well and truly surrounded ourselves, which probably isn't great. I thought Cone was the one who's gonna go.
No, I've already gone.
You're the only one
Fabia
left.
hasn't gone.
Okay,
Fabia hasn't
I knew
gone?
somebody hadn't
Oh.
gone.
Fabia's the only one that hasn't
I
gone.
thought it was Besh, my bad. Okay, Fabia, go.
I'm gonna say I knew I went because I got into media.
Okay.
Along with the others.
Well, I guess with blaster pistol in one hand, good old Shoto saber in the other. I'm going to take a maneuver to aim for a limb.
Okay.
We'll
limb?
choose an arm. Why not?
An army, okay.
Yeah.
He will no longer
so-
be able to keep his armies in his sleeves because he will not have an army.
Oh my
You know what? I'm
Uh,
gonna make his alone time meaningless. Okay.
Oh, no!
No.
He's gonna have to do it with the wrong hand, you monster.
Hey yo!
Damn.
he's not done.
You said he's
Two
knocked down?
advantages. No,
Not.
He's not.
Hmm.
N-O-T.
Not.
Or K-N-O-T if you're
Mm.
referring.
Would you like to
Mm.
win him, or would you like to do something else?
I kind of need more strain.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
Recover strain,
recover strain.
Yeah, recovery
Yeah.
strain.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Please
What do
don't
you
pass out.
have?
We've got one more fight after this.
I mean, I only have 6 strain now, and
These guys are at the village, so they're gonna breach the village walls.
Have any of the villagers come out though before then?
Not outside the village that you can see, but you do hear gunfire.
Uh-oh.
they were ready.
Well, we have not been subtle. There's been lots of gunfire.
That's the point. I wanted to make them aware so they could prepare themselves.
Yeah.
This guy is like, son of a bitch, don't run past me.
Oh god. I have
He
no
uses two
defense.
maneuvers. He's now
so-
engaged with Cohen. Congratulations on your wedding. Who would like to go first?
He thinks you look great in a dress.
So are these guys extreme
So
from me
you
now?
guys can
Again?
you babe can see them like taking cover inside and well you can see them like running deeper in, as it were. They are currently like, actually both of them would be engaged with a villager each. They are at long range with you still, but
Oh, they're still at
nearly
long?
extreme. They're still at long, but they're nearly at extreme.
Okay.
They've used
If
one
they're still
maneuver.
long, I can do something.
If you're still going for the one you're aiming at, I'll go for the other.
Yeah. So I will.
Okay,
I will go
so
for it.
what you're using a blaster rifle, which is ranged
Yes.
heavy, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Daisy May.
So you're going to so it adds a difficulty, so it's going to be a daunting check. So it's 4
Okay.
purples.
Oof. Okay. 4 purples.
Yeah.
Oh god.
4
This is
purples.
not.
And when this guy swings at you, he's going to be able to upgrade his ability. Okay? Because you are firing while engaged.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna risk it.
Let's go! Good job! Come on.
The guy he seems to be engaged with looks like shocked that this guy just got shot in the back. To say the least. Is that your turn?
I can still do a maneuver.
Unironically, you could have just maneuvered out of engaged range and then fired.
Yeah, I realize that now. I realize that now.
Could he still do it, or is it too
You
late?
could take a defensive posture to give yourself another melee defense.
Yeah. Yeah. You can do... Yeah, I'll take a defensive stance.
Who would like to go next?
I will. I'm gonna go ahead and suffer the 2 strain to do 2 maneuvers.
Okay. So that would
To
mean you
move.
go from long to medium with them.
Yes.
Congratulations.
And I'm gonna shoot at this guy. Yeah.
Nice.
Lab. Jesus.
Okay. What would you like to do with those
And-
advantages?
You know what? Fuck it. I am going to crit him.
You gonna crit him? Okay.
Yes.
Do you have anything that ups crits?
I don't think so. Not on the Dragoon.
What about talents?
What
You
about
have
what?
lethal blows?
I don't
You do not.
think
You do not have. You're okay. There's a talent called Lethal Blows that literally just adds 10 for each rank of lethal blows that you
okay.
have. It's something that like assassins can get, and it means that your crits can become really funny really fast. Like if you have a vibro sword with a monomolecular edge, so it's just a single crit, like a single advantage to crit, and roll 3 advantages, and you have like 3 lethal blows, then you just add plus 60. Like,
So,
and it's just
what
ridiculous.
what happens if so it's only 1 advantage to crit, right?
No, your critical rating on the dragoon is 3.
Sorry. Yeah.
So take all
Oh.
3 of your advantages.
Oh, okay, got it.
You still doing that? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there you are. 32. Stunned.
There we go. Nice.
You cannot perform an action next turn. Okay.
You really ring his bell there.
Good.
Ding.
Be right back.
Okay.
Who goes next?
I will go. This guy is engaged with me, right?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay.
I
So
think you mean unfortunately.
I guess in
Pay him
that case, I will eat the strain and switch from my blaster to my lightsaber. It'll be it's 3 strain to do 2 actions, right?
2.
Or 2 maneuvers. 2 maneuvers. Okay. And
If you're gonna change to so you're stowing your gun and changing. Okay.
Yeah.
Then to pull out your lightsaber as a maneuver and to put your gun away as a maneuver, so you'd have to take 2 strain to do 2 maneuvers.
Yep. And then I will.
Okay. So here's the thing. I'm gonna D&D rule this a little bit, and the reason why is I believe it's a maneuver to activate your lightsaber, isn't it?
I
Think so?
believe so. Yeah.
So I'm gonna make a ruling here. Whether this is actually ruling in FG, I don't know. If it isn't, sue me. I don't care. I'm the DM. I get to make rules. See, in D&D, dropping something is a free action. You can just let go whenever you want and just drop something. And what that means is that while in D&D, technically speaking, you're only allowed to stow or take out 1 weapon a turn as part of your movement, you can technically swap. Weapon by just dropping one and removing the other, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna use that here because I quite like that logic anyway. So if you want, you can actually use your lightsaber, but you'll have to drop your blaster, take out your lightsaber, and ignite it as your 2 maneuvers.
Okay.
I believe there is a talent further down the line somewhere that makes lighting your lightsaber an incidental as opposed to a maneuver, which means you can just
Okay.
do it.
So that means I unequip my blaster, and we'll have to pick it up later.
Yeah, it'll be a maneuver to pick that up basically later on.
Yeah. And then I will swipe at this guy with my saber and just hope I don't accidentally kill him.
Oh, are you just not gonna aim?
I can't. I've used up my maneuvers.
I already used 2 maneuvers.
Trust in the Force?
Oh, sorry. No, wait. I'm wrong anyway. Sorry. It's technically an incidental, unless you screw up during the crafting and make it a maneuver.
Oh.
Okay, cool.
So you can do that anyway.
Okay.
But that does mean So basically, you can either take 2 strain and stow your blaster, or you can just drop your blaster and take it, and you have to maneuver later. Basically, would you like to shunt the maneuver for your blaster to another turn or this turn? It's up to you.
Let's put it on another turn so I can
So you can aim?
aim for the limb. Yeah.
Okay.
Reroll that. Once again with feeling.
That is unironically a much better roll. So you,
Yeah.
what are you aiming? What limb are you aiming for?
I am going to aim for his left arm this time.
Okay, cool. So not only is this guy out of the fight, by a significant margin, you remove his arm.
Sorry, bro. Feel bad.
Sorry.
You guys, like, honestly, if you guys want to recruit these guys to your rebellion, like was the plan, you're gonna have to buy so many limbs. Like,
Listen.
Well,
you're gonna be buying these people
It's not our
limbs.
fault that they're
Can I
crazy.
I
ask
mean,
you
there's a
something?
chance-
Can I ask you something? Sure, ask away. Why is everyone on this base missing at least one limb? Don't ask.
you
Actually, it's not,
see,
Don't
that
ask.
question.
We
Actually,
had a
it's
bit of
not, don't ask
a
that
rough
question.
meeting.
I was gonna say they tried to kill us, and instead of just letting them, we decided to.
I just love that. You know, am I allowed to ask a question? Of course. Ask anything you want. Why does everyone here have a limb missing? I've changed my
Ask a
mind. You
different
can't ask it.
question.
Yeah, ask a different question. Okay, if I join this rebellion, will I lose a limb? The chances are never
promises.
0.
That depends.
you
How
don't- you
likely
don't
are you to try and
have to.
kill us?
You're good.
Okay, is that your turn?
Listen, us cutting off limbs is exceptionally safe. We've got lightsabers. They're instantly cauterized. Just ignore the fact that they would have instant onset shock. Yes,
Yeah.
that's my turn.
It's okay. So I will say it is sort of I am taking liberties here, well, it's demonstrated inside the Star Wars universe at least that chopping off a limb with a lightsaber is non-fatal. And like every time, no one ever dies from someone chopping off a limb with a lightsaber.
It's Star
This
Wars.
is-
Everybody loses
This
limbs.
is, of course, unrealistic to the real world, but we are playing Star Wars, where ships in space act like planes. I think we can say I'm allowing them to non-lethal these guys by chopping off limbs instead. If you're wondering, oh, but that's just OP, that means they can not kill whoever they want. Yeah, but if they want to use these guys, and they want to not take conflict, I'm expecting them to replace their limbs for them.
It is going to be very
I wouldn't-
expensive.
I
Ezrad
wouldn't
will
be-
cry. Yes, Puppy?
Wouldn't be surprised if the temple had some cybernetics in it.
Oh, the Jedi Temple almost certainly does have some cybernetics in it for like replacement limbs. They're not going to be pretty, but they'll work, right?
They'll work
Yeah.
until we can like
They're
like
not, they're
like
not going to be a
Maul.
Luke. No, they're not going to be a Luke. My hand looks perfect. There'll be that is very obviously a robotic limb.
They'll be more like
like-
end
They'll
of
be like Mauls
Attack of the
until
Clones.
we can get them.
Yeah, it'll be more like Attack of the Clones after Anakin loses his hand.
Yeah.
He's got the nasty looking metal hand that eventually gets replaced.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Who's going?
Besh just went.
Yes, and
It's Cone and Fabia who haven't gone yet.
Well,
I've gone.
Cone shot
Oh.
someone. Fabia's the
Oh,
only one who
right.
hasn't gone.
Okay.
Again.
Why are y'all
okay.
adding people?
I swear to God. Right.
Fabia's gonna run away and tear.
Fabia.
no.
Fabia.
Fabia, there's a crazy visitor around Fabia. Yeah. Hi.
He misses you. Does he take a strain? I assume he takes a strain, right?
Yeah, he takes a strain
Okay, cool.
because he didn't
Fabia,
take him
would
in
you
a
like to
movie.
go?
I would.
Tough. I'm not
And
letting
I'm-
you.
too bad. Too bad. I'm going anyways. You can't stop me. I'm aiming for that arm again.
I can if you miss.
It's really hard to miss, but I've missed quite a bit. Like that.
You had to say it.
But that is a
That is
triumph.
a triumph, though.
Yeah.
But you could do something with the triumph. There you go.
Cool.
You cannot do something vital. You are not in a position where
Yeah,
you
no.
would be able to. So I'm going to disallow that one.
That's fair.
That one's
You can
fair.
upgrade any ally's check, including yourself.
True. True.
Or upgrade the difficulty of the target's next check.
Yeah.
You could
No,
do
he hasn't been able to hit me.
Don't jinx
Oh,
it.
don't
Maybe-
say that.
Make it harder for him to hit you.
Correction. He has hit me once, but
Again,
It didn't
Make
hurt that bad.
make it harder for him to hit you.
I want to make mine easier. So I'm gonna upgrade my next check.
Okay.
Meaning I get 4 yellows instead of 3.
There you go.
Also, I will recover 2 strain. Hi.
Remember, the one guy is stun dash.
I also had
Hey! You managed to
twin
save a villager.
No.
No.
You hit
But, yeah,
what?
Corin, come here.
Hit,
Wait, which one hit a
This
villager?
guy hit a villager.
That one, yeah.
Okay.
you hit one more person, and so help me.
Oh.
Corin
okay.
gets hit for 8 damage. -5 is 3, so you take 3 damage.
Make him do
Didn't-
something with
Unless
those
you wanted to-
threats.
Didn't Cone take a defensive stance?
At least I did.
He
Oh,
did.
Okay, hang on a minute. It might be less damage. 3 threats. What would you like to do to him?
6, 9, 12.
6 threats.
Make him go prone.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna make him go prone.
He is prone.
He hits you, but you manage to flip him onto his back.
Who goes next? Yeah, as he hits you and you take it, you manage to roll with it enough and sort of like nudge it over. It's an oversized like makeshift weapon, so it just like he just carries on until he hits the ground.
Okay. I know I already shot this guy once.
Shoot him
You
I'm
again.
can
gonna
move and
switch-
shoot again, so that way.
Yeah,
you
I'm
can-
gonna move and shoot again. Yeah, I'm just
get out
worried
of
about
taunting.
killing him. Yeah, that's the only thing. I mean,
Can't you set your thing to stun?
it takes maneuver. That's the thing.
Then shoot at.
You can aim for limbs. Just increases the difficulty.
Yeah, I think that'll be the better option here.
It
So, yeah.
upgrades
Okay,
the check,
So
doesn't it?
because he's prone, you upgrade your check once.
So,
So it's upgraded
Cool.
once, and also aiming. Obviously, if you aim once, you get 2 setbacks, right? So if you're aiming for a
Yeah.
limb,
okay, so upgrade my ability or difficulty for
you
this?
upgrade your ability because he's prone.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Alright,
I'm
and
gonna
then
upgrade it
2
by 1 though.
setbacks.
I'm gonna make it. upgrade it by
Wow,
purple.
you
We haven't
stink.
been using these. We haven't been using these enough. I need to-
Stinky.
Stinky DM.
I know, I'm a very stinky DM. I haven't
It's
been
okay,
using my dark
I'd
saves
still
enough.
kiss you.
Nice.
Ouch, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, okay, he's down. He's down for the count.
Oh, you aimed at him. Got it.
Yeah.
You straight up flipped him
What would you
over
like to
your
do
back
with
and
your-
sliced his arm off as he
What would you
went.
like to do? What would you like to do with your advantages?
Oh, Cone had his
No.
lightsaber out? I thought he had his pistol out, or blaster rifle, and it was two-handed.
But he can drop it and take out his lightsaber.
Yeah.
Ah.
Or-
That's basically what I did.
His blaster rifle is now on the floor.
So I had to spend maneuver next turn to pick it up.
That is a very expensive floor ornament you have there.
So, so I do 2 advantages. I was looking at the real thing. I'll add a boost to whoever goes next.
I kind
Okay, so you have
I
one
kind of
more
want to go
advantage
next.
If you want to go next, go for it.
then. So you have one more advantage then.
Um,
Recover a strain.
yeah, I'll do cover strain since I
Who
keep
goes
getting
next?
strain.
I will go next.
Go ahead,
And
Fabio. So you upgrade it by
Ruin him.
once and 1 boost because of your.
yep. So I have 3 boosts aiming for that arm, 2 setback.
Yep.
4 yellows, 2
An
purples,
extra boost because of Cohen. Just giving
an
you-
extra boost because of so 4 boosts, 4 yellows. It's really hard not to hit this
And
guy, but
Rebellion.
I
You're gonna
could fuck it up.
disintegrate this dude.
Oh, you got triumph.
Okay, so he is definitely,
Nice.
loses his
Prone
limb.
or
Another arm flying through the air.
I feel so bad for these.
He loses his arm. He's now on the ground,
Okay,
and
I
I'm gonna.
admit that the whole arm thing at this point is becoming a bit of a farce, so we might start ruling that you don't necessarily chop their arm off every time.
Yeah.
But
But at least make it that they can't use it.
yeah,
I was about to say, like,
at least you're at least disabling the arm to the point where it needs healing, right?
Yeah, it's
That's-
gonna be some
That's
time in the back to
fair,
take to
because
get
I'm
his
just-
arms back.
yeah, because I'm just okay.
Try for 4
but-
advantages. What would you like to do?
Well, I mean, I can take my
Recover
free
4
maneuver with a triumph and recover 4 strain.
Sure, why not?
Okay, so first things first, I have no strain now. Neener.
Nice.
Neener.
Wait, now I have strain. I'm not the one with no strain now. Sag. Oh well.
And so I'm just going to move closer.
Okay, so you're at short
This
range
way.
with these guys now,
Hello.
and
Yeah.
long range
Hello.
with this motherfucker.
Okay,
Oh no, sorry, not long range. Yeah, long range.
long range here. Yeah.
Okay, who goes next?
I'll go
Puppy, I
next.
take it.
Yeah, go puppy.
Go puppy. Go puppy.
I am going to. How are these two looking? I know this guy's stunned right
They're
now.
both hurt the exact same amount.
Can I move slightly closer with one maneuver?
You can go to short range, yeah. So it's now.
Well, I didn't want to take strain and move close.
No, I know. But with one maneuver, you're now
okay.
short. You're medium.
But I will also take 2 strain again, and I will swap my
Swap to stun. Okay.
yes, and I will aim for who hasn't gone yet. Besh.
Yes, I have not gone yet.
Okay, so you could get closer and stun the other guy. So, I'll go ahead and aim for the one I'm aiming at. And I'm in short, so it's 1 purple.
Correct.
Okay. And then yeah,
Puppy's just gonna ruin this dude's day.
darn. Not one of my best rolls, but I still succeeded.
He is down for the count.
He's stunned. Let's go.
I guess I am going to
So,
down.
did you drop your blaster?
Yes.
You did. Okay.
So
you need
I
to
have
pick up your
to
blaster,
pick up my blaster.
and then you need 2 more
and-
maneuvers, which means you cannot get in
Yeah.
range.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna
God damn it.
downgrade my action to a maneuver and maneuver closer.
So you're not quite at medium with them yet. You're going towards medium right now.
It's medium
Okay.
plus.
Your mom-
Oh, Hopefully,
or long
though,
minus.
him being stunned will like have him come after us and not the villagers.
less medium
'cause we
plus and more
stunned him.
long minus, right?
Okay.
Okay, now you guys are just being silly.
Well, no, actually, because that's quite clever shorthand. If you medium
Yeah.
plus or long minus, or like what does that mean? It means that you're at long range, but you're moving towards medium at least by 1. So you're 1
Yeah.
step away from medium as opposed to 2.
Yeah.
This is why. By the way, this is why the range bands is cool in terms of abstract play that allows you to very quickly ascertain where everyone is. The problem is that when you've got a lot of people on the board, it becomes really noodly, really fast, right?
does.
Especially dealing with the longer ranges. You could use a sniper for this, to be honest. Someone with a sniper rifle can hit at extreme ranges, and if they're built for it, are just horrifically deadly.
Dink.
But
Boba Fett, is that you?
this guy finally has a turn, so he's gonna fail.
He's gonna do absolutely nothing with
He's
it.
gonna tire himself
So
out
you
more.
thought.
I assume it's gonna be a puppy now. Did you
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you want to
I
add
would've
to your kill
said-
count, puppy,
Yes.
or your render unconscious count?
I was about to say it's no longer kill count; it is render unconscious.
Dear Lord.
That laugh.
He's unconscious. He did it.
And then I'm going to use that advantage to recover a strain.
Yeah, we have
Either way, I need to recover strain after that.
Okay, go ahead
Yeah,
and give
I'm
me
gonna
a
roll
discipline
my-
check to recover your strain if you have any. If your name is not Fabia, please roll to recover strain.
Okay.
You're kidding
Besh
me.
gets 3 back.
Hey, I've got
you
0
get
strain
none.
again.
What was that? I did not hear that.
You get none. You get nothing. You
it's
lose.
it's good day, sir.
Bobby and Besh are looking really refreshed.
Freaking start putting ranks in my fucking discipline. I want to recover fucking strain, okay?
I mean, it's not a bad idea to put ranks of discipline anyway.
Because most of force
Why
power
do you
is
have
sacred.
1 willpower and 1 presence? You should have higher than that.
I thought you had more than that by default.
By default, she has
No.
more than that. I'm not quite sure why.
No, Shiva's my
Shistavana already have 1
Shistavana.
power and presence? I thought it was 2-1. Not.
No.
What book are they from?
Forged in Battle, page 24.
1 willpower, 1 presence. Yep.
So it
She had
is.
more than that at one point, surely, right?
Not that I remember.
No.
Fair enough. I guess that was just a fucking dream. I don't like
I put all points in.
the Nelson
Putting-
Mandela effect at large. Hooray!
I used a lot of points just to get agility and intellect up to 4, and I couldn't
Okay.
put anything towards anything else.
Oh,
But that's
fair.
what I'm. That's why I'm
doing
aiming
this
towards.
probably.
That's why I'm aiming towards dedication in a lot of my trees to
Oh, so
up
you can
some
get
of those.
things up. Okay, gotcha. Alrighty.
So now, we just kind of tell the villagers to tie him up and we'll be back
So a
later.
familiar face pokes himself up and goes, I tell you, this week has been all go. He's gonna say, who the fuck are these people?
I,
Don't ask.
They are.
He like pokes
From-
one of the unconscious ones with his rifle. Just like, what's going on?
They are from the temple. They are all kind of under the influence, like you guys were when that one person came through.
He's gonna like a look of understanding. He's gonna go, okay. He's gonna look over
That is why-
and just say, Angela, get some stretches. And like she's gonna nod and like run off and goes, we'll take care of them. Are there more?
Yes,
You
but
will be
Yeah, but they're not
fine.
here.
Yeah.
So-
they went to the cave.
They went to the cave. We're
Okay.
gonna go deal with them now. Just, keep them prisoner. Don't let them walk around. We'll be back for them soon.
Keep them bound.
They can and will try to kill you if you don't tie him up.
Hopefully they'll stay knocked out for a little while longer.
Hopefully, fingers crossed, not promising anything. Bye.
And
Yeah.
wait, I am. If there is a chance you are willing to spare any villagers to help us, it is fine. If not, I understand. I'm just gonna ask that.
Okay. What did you ask?
We
Sorry,
have-
I was reading something. I apologize.
If you are able to spare any other villagers willing to help us, by our calculations, there
He's
should
gonna
be at least
nod and
5
point
left.
to like 3 people and point to you guys, and they'll like sort of like come up. They've got their slug rifles, and
Thank you.
they'll go with you. Safe travels. We'll tend to these. Are they going to be dangerous when they wake up? You wanna ask?
Potentially?
Essentially.
Let's-
Then we shall tend to their wounds and then tie them up. He's going to say.
Great
Exact-
idea.
That is why we said keep
Wonderful
them
idea.
bound.
He's gonna nod. Godspeed.
If-
Force be with you. They sort of
Yeah,
reach
you
out.
know, I'm
Me
also
as
with you.
well.
Several women and guys like arrive with like makeshift stretchers and begin like loading people up as like as you see like there's like a healer. From what you can tell, Angela is like the healer, and she has like a teenage apprentice with her, as she's
Okay.
already like rubbing things on wounds and like tending to
Aww.
people.
Aw, it's like a baby cone.
As you guys make for the caves of light and shadow, it's a fairly easy trek from here. Lucky for you guys, as you
Do we
get
see Wolfa?
there, no, you don't see any
Aw.
Wolfos yet. That reminds me, Cohen, I assume you left Kin back at the thing.
Mhm.
Is your Ice Wolf friend with you in here, over here, or
I would say yeah.
yeah? So like, your Ice Wolfer friend, which you should probably drag on to remind yourself that he's there.
No thanks.
I gave you access to him, didn't I? Like
No,
crazy?
I do not have Ice Wolf.
Ice Wolfo needs a name.
He also needs a token. He doesn't have a token.
Oh, wait,
There
yeah,
we go. That's the
I-
Ice Wolfer. There we go. I'm not allowed to put woof in the elevation so that it comes up.
Wolfos.
Hang on. Let me go to his token just quickly. Let's always displayed for everyone. Always displayed for everyone. He's gonna be named. We'll just call him Woofer for now. There you go.
Ice
Woofer! I love him.
Woofer.
The Woofer is like smelling and like as you guys are like going, you burst into the clearing where the cave is and find it empty. There are tracks leading into the cave, but the cave doesn't feel unbalanced.
Easy me.
It feels as balanced as you guys left it.
Lay down.
There are tracks leading into the cave, but none leading out.
Mayhaps they got stuck in the Force vision.
It's entirely possible.
Would it be in bad taste to incapacitate them during a force vision?
That's assuming you can find them during a Force vision. It's often the case that locations like this protect those undergoing visions by putting them in, handy little pockets that no one else can access.
I guess it's also entirely possible that Cave is trying to redeem them.
Yeah.
Well, regardless, I think it's probably for the best we go in.
All right, then. In we go.
As you move to step in, you're all hit by a wave of not nausea, but the ice wolf next to you actually like steps back and lets out a little whine, and the ground shakes a little bit, and you get a sense of foreboding. Not that the force has shifted to the dark again, but more of a sort of like a not so gentle nudge that you shouldn't go in at this moment. It's almost like the cave is trying to like keep you out. It's not barring the way physically because
It's Cave.
It's a cave, but like you can sense the force, like the inner storm of the caves of light and shadow, sort of buffet to you, like an ethereal wind blows from the cave that moves only your clothing, right? But it's a pretty strong wind.
I'm gonna plop right where I am and start meditating.
Fine, if you don't want us in.
should we wait directly here at the entrance or just outside, like on the
Hunters are gonna
edges
look
of the
around and
cave?
be like, "We don't go in those caves; they're freaky."
Just if
I
it,
mean,
as
yeah,
long
you
as
guys
can,
don't, but we've been in.
We've been in and we've been out.
What was Nez saying? Hang on, wait.
just if you can keep an eye out, if they come out, please do not.
They're gonna nod. We'll be in the area, and they'll each slink off into like the forest, like and take up positions so they can watch. Do you guys wait?
Yeah, we
Yep,
can just
I'm
wait.
just gonna wait and meditate, relax. Haven't had a chance to just sit and meditate in a couple of days.
Nez, Cohen, what do you guys do?
Yeah, sit and wait.
Sit and wait, yeah.
Okay. After what feels like about 10-15 minutes, you hear the pitter-patter of feet from inside the cave. Not hurried, but like, deliberate steps. In front of you, dressed in the same uniforms that they were in, that are tattered and what have you, emerges. How many? That's a good question.
There are 5 left from math.
Said 25 total, right?
Hold on, 14 of them got past us,
Yeah. Wait,
and we dispatched of 6.
never mind. Yeah,
so there
wrong
are
math. I was thinking of the 11 before.
There are 4.
All right.
4 figures emerge. They look wary. They also look hunted, and they're holding one's holding like a very long stick. The other 2 just have fists, and they sort of raise them. It's sort of like in a general. Go ahead and each roll me a force die, please.
Just one?
Yep.
Okay.
1 DF. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Well,
2 of them, in their bald fists, you see an ethereal light, like in the center, like peeking through their fist. They raise their fists, like ready to fight. 2 of them have light coming from their palm. One is a blue light, the other is a pink.
Yeah, kyber crystals.
be at peace, my friends. We mean you no harm.
I mean, as long as you mean us no harm. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Be a peace with friends, don't even harm. Fabius is in the background. I mean, if you mean us harm, you harm.
Listen, if
we're not
That
gonna
had,
hurt you.
honestly, that mumble had Rocket Raccoon energy.
Yeah.
We won't hurt you. I never promised to do such a thing. If they try and kill me, I'll kill them first.
God.
listen,
Oh,
I've
we
grown trust
watched Rise of the
issues.
Guardians.
Like
Well,
doing
then-
Not
shit
Rise of
with
the Guardians.
Alpo.
Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3.
Yeah.
What is
So not
what
seeing
if
volume 3.
someone has something and I take it because I want it more than them?
That's stealing.
That's stealing. No, but I want it more than them. That's
That's still stealing.
What if I
Anyway.
kill them and then take it?
Yeah,
So murder.
What
and
if
then
someone
theft.
wrongs me and so I kill them in retribution? That's murder. That's actually the worst crime.
Anyway.
Sorry. Go ahead and give me a charm. However, I'm gonna give you 1 setback for the fact that Fabia just vaguely threatened them. But I'm
mean,
allowed you to use Fabia's skilled assistance, even though she.
When
Listen, I'm not threatening them. I'm just saying, listen, as long as you don't hurt us, we won't hurt you, etc., etc.
okay, so what's Fabia's skill assistance again? Is that 2 boosts?
It's 2 yellows, a boost.
Oh, well,
And
it's either 2
you
yellow.
clear.
Like, okay, so she has a presence of 4 and a
Mhm.
charm skill of 2. So you get to take one or t'other. It's up to
Yeah.
you which.
Okay, well then mathematically it's better to take the 4 than the 2.
Okay,
Correct.
so 4 greens then.
Yeah.
It's gonna be an average.
Okay.
Get 1 setback.
Gonna just
I will, however, give you a boost from the fact that none of you have weapons out showing right now. So they're
Okay.
Could hurt Besh's. Okay.
It worked.
Okay, so they all sort of drop their ready pose, and once they're like out of the cave,
Mm-hmm.
all 4 collapse.
Do we still sense anything from inside the cave?
Other than the force nexus that constantly rages inside, nothing.
Yeah, it's hard to sense anything past that.
They all
Well,
seem
is
to
it-
be unconscious though. The last one of
Is
them.
it still
The 2 with
keeping us out?
No, it's not keeping you out anymore. No, it's
I
not trying
think
to
it was
keep you
telling
away.
us that. I think the cave was telling us that it's covered. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The will of the force was just like, listen, I am smarter than you.
Hey, I got it. Don't worry about it.
The 2 that had like the rest of them are all lax. They all look like vaguely peaceful, though you know, as peaceful as someone who just passed out on the spot can be. Which
Yes.
the warrior of light is very peaceful.
Yeah, it happens a lot.
Here's the answer. We just send all of them into the cave.
One
you get
at a
the distinct-
time.
You get the distinct impression that you
I'm joking.
you were
I'm
lucky
joking. I'm joking.
that these guys came out good. Like
we
bearing
were,
in
we were
mind
really lucky.
the caves balance is a delicate thing. If you send too many dark-sided things in there, it'll just
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. Yeah.
They look vaguely at peace. The 2 that had clenched fists with light coming from them, they're completely lax, apart from their fists, which seem to be like, if you even try to pry them open, they just won't.
Yeah.
Like, it's gonna be like a daunting check with 2 reds to pry open their hand.
Let's
It's
not
gonna
worry
break
about
their
it.
fingers
I'm
if
not
he
gonna
wanted them.
worry about it.
The hunters will emerge and be like, well, that was anticlimactic. Why did they just pass out? Like,
Long day.
This cave has some unique.
Some of the visions from this
abilities.
cave are very, very stressful.
They may have only been in there an hour
one
or
will
so, but to
nod
them,
knowingly and say, yes, the spirits that dwell within the cave are very strong.
Besh
Yes.
is just gonna
And Five is going to walk away with that.
this is just gonna subtly twitch and go, yes, that is correct. It's the spirits.
Thank the
We're
ancestors
missing
they
2.
were not hurt.
Wait,
Seemingly.
2? 4?
We're still missing the big
4.
bed.
None
Well,
of
we're
these
all-
are
we're-
Ravnaran.
Big Bad and 3 other people. We're still missing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
In a brief moment of respite after this, which is like, you know, you guys are like counting and everything, the warden will manifest before you. Her holographic form is flickering.
Well, fuck.
And her
They didn't
as
leave
she
the temple.
as she speaks, it's like fuzzy. You get the message, but like it randomly fuzzes in places. She just says in an urgent tone, "It was all a trick. Ravnaran never left the temple. He clouded himself from our senses. But you've stopped his scouts. He's decided to take action himself. He's carving a path through the upper defenses and is headed for the holocron chamber. You need to find and stop him before he gets..." And then it just cuts out.
Okay, go. Let's go. We're going.
You just got
I'm
these.
going to
Let's
ask.
go.
I'm going to ask the hunters if they can take these 4 to their village.
They're gonna be like, "How about we guard them here because we can't carry
Alright.
all 4 of these guys."
Sure.
Well, I didn't mean like all
Just
four
keep
of
them
us.
safe. We'll be back.
Yeah,
If
okay.
they wake up, let them know where we are. Which is back
Or
at the
or
temple.
guide them back to the village, and we'll
Yeah,
talk to them.
They wake up, bring them back to the village, and we'll talk to everyone at once.
Treat them friendly. They're gonna be like backed up wild animals.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's go.
Let's go.
Like as you guys you speed off, I'm gonna need athletics from each and every one of you as you hurry towards the temple.
Oh
Oh,
god,
yay.
athletics is
What-
not
Well,
difficulty.
I'm going to use my enhance. Haha.
What is
Sure.
it, Ash?
It is going to be an average.
Okay.
Oh, hey, cool.
So you've got just normal enhance, right?
Yeah, just normal enhance, which works for athletics checks specifically. I have to.
Yes.
Yeah.
You roll your force die as part of the pool, and you can
As
treat
part
each
of the
hit that you get as either a success or
That's the white die.
Yeah.
Success or an advantage. Yeah.
So you have 2, so you can use 2.
Mm-hmm.
Colin
I'm
takes 3 strain.
I'm going
God.
to just.
So you can actually, you can negate that threat and
I'm
get
gonna-
2 successes.
Yeah, I'm gonna negate that threat and gain 2 successes.
Okay, so Cohen takes 3 strain. The rest of you take nothing. You succeed just fine. Well, Besh takes 1 strain.
I'm almost at my threshold. Fuck.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay,
get to
actually-
stay back for the rest of the fight.
Nez takes 2 strain. Besh takes 1.
Yay. I am over half of
Hold
my
on, I
strength.
need to look at something. Hold on.
Once again,
The brief respite that you took, I'll let you, because it was 10 to 15 minutes. I will let you guys take a discipline check to recover some strain from it as well.
So not including the 3 I just got, correct?
You took a breather at least, so you would have regained some strain.
Yep.
Okay.
Yay.
Nez, go ahead and just take 2 strain off, because, yeah.
Okay.
there you go.
Wow,
So-
Cone succeeds for once.
Okay.
So that's 2 from Cone too.
You arrive, feeling like there isn't much time. You can, you see, as you guys, approach the mountain, you see, signs of battle, various, turrets and stuff. You just see, gashes.
Man, we just fixed those.
Yeah, all around you, you see evidence of battered defenses, from turrets split apart by the strokes of a lightsaber to stasis traps discharged to contain nothing but hurled debris. As you approach the holocron chamber, you sense terrible darkness weighing down on your senses. When you arrive,
Okay, cool.
see
Good.
the fallen Jedi Ravnarn. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to stage him, and hopefully it works and doesn't. Oh,
Wait,
no, stage isn't
What?
enabled.
what fallen Jedi?
Ravnarn.
The one we've been looking for.
Yeah.
One second, it's going to refresh you all. Sorry.
Oh,
It's
my
fine.
brain. Okay, it took me a minute to realize by fallen Jedi. I thought you
As
meant
in,
like
a Jedi that has fallen, not someone who has fallen down. Yeah.
Yeah, we- that-
And my brain took a minute.
It happens.
I like that. Oh, I've fallen and I can't get up.
Jedi should have had life alert. Let me tell you what.
Hello.
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 Okay,
I'm in the
where
valley.
is my...
Why did it put me in the valley? Huh?
Because that's the one that's
Yeah, it
activated.
did. You gotta switch over.
Just going to put him up again, just so you can see. There we go.
My
Hello.
It's taking a minute. to
He
load.
is
I can't see
currently
it. My entire screen's still loading in, so. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just wait for you
Okay,
to
I
say
thought
your
I
We're
name,
waiting.
baby. We're just waiting for you to say you're okay, baby. You might need to refresh
taking
again if
them.
it's still not doing. Like,
It's coming in slowly. Never mind, you guys are
um. So, are
Mhm.
you ready for me to continue? Good.
It's still loading.
You might have to refresh again, then, baby.
I did. It's loading from the refresh.
So how about that space weather?
Cold,
Yeah.
space wet.
Mhm.
You know how it is.
Yep. Solar winds are high. You know.
It never shows the pictures. Okay, there he is. Yeah, I see him.
Okay, you're in. Okay, brilliant. Yeah, he seems to be pacing rather restlessly outside the chamber, which is currently blocked off by an energy screen. At his either side are a couple of the 7 that you found that were cowering, who are dead.
Well,
They,
great.
they look like they've been crushed by rocks. Without looking away from the entryway as he paces, you see that in his hand there is like his hand is like upturned, right? And above it is a kyber crystal that's just like sort of endlessly rotating, almost like it's some sort of like nervous habit of his. It's rather like striking like pale blue glow, just sort of like radiating, lighting the place. I was wondering when you'd arrive. You've inconvenienced me, you know. He's gonna say this like as he like sort of paces back and forth. The hue of the crystal, like sort of subtly shifting as he does. You can feel like the rage like boiling off him almost. Harried my army. Can't hope to win. What's the point of fighting me? If you recognize that truth as I do, then I offer you a way out. And he sort of stops and finally looks at you. The kyber crystal is still like turning, but it's getting like darker, as if like as it's like in his hand, as he's like sort of moving his fingers in a sort of like a vaguely twisty motion as it like, you know, like endlessly rotates just above his palm.
What's his name again?
Should be on screen.
Ravnar.
Revnarn.
It's
Revnarn.
not on screen.
Almost
Yeah.
certainly it's on screen,
Ravnar.
but I'll do it again for you because apparently.
There he is. Okay, now I can see. I couldn't see it before. Okay. Fabia.
Stand aside so I can leave the valley with every one of my forces. To only leave you unharmed. But I won't ruin the holocrons containing these meddlesome liars you seem to value so much. My victory is certain. None of you could hope to beat me. I say as finally the crystal turns like this deep, horrible red. But it might cost me. And I cannot afford that when I have so much left to do. At this point he holds up his lightsaber hilt, and the crystal will slot into like an open portion, which will close.
God damn it. How'd he get his lightsaber?
And it will ignite with a horrible red blade.
So I assume he's talking to us now.
He was looking at you for the last part of that, yeah.
Okay. Fabia's going to point her saber hilt up to him and ignite it. Unfortunately for you, this is my last step as a knight.
You have betrayed the innocents. You have fallen from the order you once swore to protect. The Jedi may be gone, but I have not forgotten my training.
He's gonna laugh. Yes, the order of peace that fights a war and kills millions. He's at this point he just seems angry, and like the cave sort of shakes a little, like as he yells. A Jedi order of peace and prosperity that lets innocent children die, kills millions. And at this point, he just sort of like, he just.
Shouldn't, instead of saying that, shouldn't we have tried to like reason with him that we weren't?
I was there. I saw what they did.
So, puppy, feel free to speak as well. Like, you've got something to say it. Okay?
Well, I mean, wasn't the whole point of this was to try and start a new order?
Yeah.
It was.
Is that what this says?
That's. Yeah.
Maybe?
Yeah.
He's gonna stop at that. New order?
Yeah.
The Jedi are gone. They died with the Republic. We, who walk the path between light and dark, are the only who remain.
His eyes are gonna scan you. Nez, did you have something you wanted to say? Because you went to speak when Issa's talked.
Yep.
Just like, I mean, I do not know much of the old Jedi Order, but being new to all of this and stuff, we've had the talks of not relying on one side or the other.
The old order was a way of emotionless, and unfortunately, failed control.
He seems a bit dumbfounded, actually.
Mm-hmm.
You can see
Like,
the holograms behind him of the three.
Mm-hmm.
The warden and the curator look horrified by what you're saying.
We haven't said this yet.
The jailer looks confused, not horrified,
Mm-hmm.
but confused.
We never told that. We didn't feel any.
You didn't
We-
tell
I'm going to like
No,
like.
You
I'm
very
going to-
conveniently left out all of this. So
Yeah.
honestly, to be fair, we were kind of waiting for the right moment after all three of them were available anyways.
Yeah.
So,
Right. Yeah.
Puppy,
We
what
just.
were you gonna say,
It's
sorry,
just-
baby?
Like this is like sadly with the ones that like is it all of the 7 or just some of them that were crushed by rocks? Like
There's only 2 that you can see that are crossed by rocks. The rocks was starting to lift when he was at his crescendo, and then you were like, "But we're making a new order." At which point the rocks just
stopped.
and I'm
He's
just
sort of
going to
like,
be like
huh?
like even with the people, like even with those who were under your control, we didn't aim to kill them. We aimed to incapacitate them. We weren't going to harm. We weren't looking to harm any of you.
That's what they said when they brought us here.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't want to hurt any of you. No.
Well, here's the difference between us and them.
He's gonna sort of like wave his hand in a sort of like silencing gesture. And he's gonna
Mhm.
point his lightsaber at you, Fabia. The
Mhm.
Republic is gone. Explain.
Explain why the Republic's gone?
Explain.
I kind
End
of
of the
thought it
war.
would be pretty obvious the end of the war.
The Separatists won? He's gonna say rather looking incredulous. Like
I would bring up Order 66.
Or, yeah.
The Sith wiped out the Jedi.
Sith wiped out the Jedi. Order 66. What's left of us Force users are all of you here at the
Looks-
temple plus us.
he
Maybe a
looks
few in
conflicted.
hiding, but
He looks conflicted at that. He sort of takes a step back. A Sith? You mean
Sith.
Count Dooku? And
Oh,
Ventress.
right. You've been in stasis a while, haven't you?
There's a lot we would need to go over.
Well,
Darth Sidious is the one who destroyed the Order with his apprentice, Darth Vader.
Mm.
It said that Darth Vader was the one who cut down Anakin Skywalker himself. I know not what happened to Ventress, but Dooku is dead.
and ever since Order 66, we've all been hiding. Doomed to,
His-
if we're
his
found out,
saber
be sent to
deactivates.
Inquisitors.
His saber deactivates. He still looks
Mhm.
angry, but there's like a lot of confusion
Mhm.
on his face. I-
Go on.
the Republic is dead. It's gone.
For nearly a
remains?
decade now.
Has it been?
What remains? The
I thought it was-
Separatists. The Separatists won. Then the Sith intervened, and the
Separatists.
Separatists won. That's
There's
Our
There's
clone
no-
soldiers turned on us.
there's-
It's now the
there's no
Galactic
Republic
Empire.
and no Separatists. There's the Empire.
Imperials, as they call themselves.
he's gonna a look of understanding is gonna wash over his face. A Sith Empire.
Mhm.
Much as it was thousands of years ago.
Gonna look kind of. There's It's obvious that he is 100% a fallen Jedi here. Like you can feel the dark side radiating out of him. There's anger, confusion, hatred, right?
Yeah.
But there's like behind his eyes you can see like his brain like working a mile a minute.
Mhm.
You know, with his speech he was giving of the Jedi, like killing young kids and stuff, like it may maybe be like they took the younglings and shit of the Jedi Order.
Yeah, you could tell it that Darth Vader slaughtered the younglings.
Well, I don't know that. Would I know that? I don't think I'd know that.
That is, I think,
Dep-
Imperial
it-
notation.
Okay.
Okay, so specifically the Imperial party line is that Darth Vader fought against the rebelling Jedi Order that was trying to coup deter the government and take over, and won alongside the clones. The whole he slaughtered the younglings thing is not in any official history.
Okay.
Whether or not you know that depends mainly on how much you guys have talked. Because Besh and Fabia would know, because in Obi-Wan's message, he mentions that they killed everyone, including the younglings. There's no longer safe. That the Empire, the Order has fallen, and the Sith have won.
I mean,
So
not
it depends on how much Fabio and Besh have told you.
not
Would
all
I
of
still
them.
have my recording?
It would be on the ship. Unless you give me... Well, I mean, I guess... I don't know, do you?
Sure, have a light side point. I'm gonna dig in my back pocket and hold out my holo recorder. This is the message Master Obi-Wan left us. He broadcasted it on all channels. And then
As a
I'll,
lone tear runs down Fabio's eyes, remembering that message very well.
Hang on.
God, that message hurts so much.
Hang on.
Mhm.
So, I guess you'd click it. Let's...
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do this quickly.
Okay.
1 second.
Into this.
I guess this is what plays the audio. Unfortunately, for those watching on the video on YouTube, you won't be able to hear this because I didn't download it in anticipation of this. But you know, so that's what plays. He's going to stare at it, and then he's going to say, and then he's going to laugh. They're dead. They're all dead. He's gonna look at you guys.
Mhm.
All of them?
I mean,
As
there are
far as
ones that
I know.
went into hiding, but
If there are any left, they're very good at hiding. Hunted down by the Sith Inquisitorius.
mm,
There's actually one on this planet, hunting for us.
they hunt for any Force user that they find. And if one's strong enough, they'll send Vader himself. Or so I've heard.
I see.
Supposedly.
I suppose I have more to do than I thought. Still.
Mm.
What of your mission? You are clearly not in hiding here.
Our mission is simple, actually. Recruit followers to take down the Empire.
Walk a path different than the Jedi. One that's not light nor dark. One that embraces emotion and yet recognizes the value of patience and kindness. My Kyber crystal is a bit of a representation of that. Where once I had a yellow blade, now I have an orange. Neither red nor yellow, not dark nor light. Something in between.
Mm.
he's going to resume pacing. The Empire, I assume it's very powerful as the Republic.
With
In some
someone
ways.
who was able to take down Master Anakin on their side, I'd assume a little bit, mostly stronger.
Master Windu was also slain. Past that, I know not in particular the fate of the Council.
The army is woefully lacking. He's pacing again right now, and you can feel the sort of like there's a level of thought going there that like clearly he is like he's sort of like mumbling to himself as he paces back and forth. I wanted the system down. That plan. Now it seems that someone's beaten me to the punch. It all is not lost. I can still. He sort of stops, like realizing where he is.
Mm-hmm.
Then he looks at you. What of me? What do the not so Jedi want with me? Why come here? Why restore everything? Kill my servant. I assume Malefax is dead.
He did try and kill us.
He tried to kill us, so.
A shame. He was a good pawn.
Ideally, we wish to help those in this temple find balance and have them assist in our cause.
He's going to straighten himself up, sort of dust himself up a bit.
Mm-hmm.
The Jedi Order that I wished to destroy has been destroyed. You wish to make a new one. Granted, you claim you wish to make it with better. But you will still be fighting a war. A war against this new empire. You will be no different. Still driven to kill loyal soldiers. Why would I ever throw my lot in with you? You are as bad as the Jedi Order that forsook me.
You know what? I can't give you a reason for that. But our reason for wanting to take down the Empire is more personal than anything.
It's not revenge.
It's
It's merely that they slaughter the innocents with wild abandon.
Mm-hmm. They rule with fear, guiding the hearts of their citizens and air quote loyal soldiers.
The jailer, much to the horror of the warden and the courier, is going to step outside of the force field, and Rav is gonna fucking ignite his lightsaber and sort of like, aim it at the jailer, who will look at it rather amused and say, Naren, that will do nothing against a hologram. Naren, like, reluctantly, he keeps it ignited, but he sort of like, doesn't at least hold it to his throat anymore. And he's going to look around and say, my time away from the temple, in possession of that woman, afforded me very little ability to do anything. However, my awareness as a holocron gatekeeper allowed me to at least perceive most of what happened around me for a good long while, before my reserves of consciousness ran out. He's going to look at you guys and say, what they say is true. The Empire is a true Sith Empire. They slaughter wantonly, oppress, evenly. It is as if the Separatists, in fact, won. Only far worse. So, at this point, I'm gonna need a charm.
Done deal.
So, you guys have all helped. The jailer helped as well, so you can each add a boost to this charm. That's fine.
Okay.
You've all done absolutely fantastic to actually be able to get to do this to begin with. This man does, in fact, have Adversary 3, which means the charm, which already was a daunting check due to his position, is going to be 3 reds and a purple. I'm gonna just make it 4 reds.
Okay. I mean, we have like 4. So I have 4 boosts, 2 yellows, 2 greens. I'm gonna say no you.
No, I'm gonna
And
say
have
flip the
3
coin.
yellows, 2 green. Sorry, 3 yellows, 1 green. And 4
3
boosts.
boosts from everyone else.
I get 1 boost myself. So
you
4
got
boosts.
4 boosts.
Yeah.
So the reason why, baby, is because I'm reasonably certain that he's going to be able to do this regardless. I believe in you guys.
Aha, with 1 to spare. That was my problem with the reds.
He will de-ignite his lightsaber.
Mm-hmm.
Would you really have one that twisted the minds of so many?
It doesn't matter how many minds you've twisted, as long as you seek to regain the balance in yourself. All is simply forgiven.
Even I touch the dark side. I
For a
have
period.
abilities that the Jedi Order would have frowned deeply upon. Forbidden talents.
Even for a period of time myself, I reached out to the darkness.
All that really matters is want for redemption. We don't disparage the use of the dark, but we do discourage it, it controlling you.
Then I would ask one final question.
Ask it.
Why do you not seek to gain control of the
Because that is merely just fighting fear with fear.
That would make us
Essentially fire
no
with
better
fire.
than them.
Really. Exactly
If
as
we
Cone's-
destroy the Empire with no goal for a better system, how are we to stop ourselves from becoming the Republic? A force ostensibly for good that oppresses and destroys those it disagrees with. I don't disagree with you. The Republic, the Empire, they were failed systems. Experiments allowed to go on far longer than they should have. But to replace them, to become something different than what has been, we have to find that in each other. I'm no politician. I don't seek to rule. But if there are those in whom I place my trust who do, then I shall support them, and I shall act in judgment of them if they fall to the same vices as the Republic. In my days, I was not but an executioner for the Jedi Order. It's not a role I enjoyed, nor one I seek to continue. But I will do what I must to see a new dawn, one like our dear Master Kenobi himself said, a new hope, something better than what came before.
He's going to he's gonna like sort of like crack his neck a little bit, center himself, and then he's going to look at each one of you in turn and say, what you say is enticing. To entice. To believe each one of you represent a level of hope that I don't think I've ever He's going to ignite his saber at this point,
Mhm.
and he's going to say, I will make you a deal.
What's the deal?
He stands into a ready pose with his lightsaber.
Mhm.
He's going to say, if I live, and yet you, maybe I believe. Okay. So the despair and the dark side that I gave you is because you actually you succeeded. I'm not taking away that success. However, this is a man who not only fell to the dark side, he plunged. Right? That
Yeah.
is unfortunately, as much as we would love for that to be a like a thing you can talk someone out of in a single evening, it is not. You did, however, convince him that you were sincere. It is obvious by his face that he believes you. He genuinely believes you when you say that you want to make a Jedi Order bit better, right? You want to make something better than the Jedi and to defeat the Empire. His anger is a lot lesser. However, there is something under the surface that all of you can feel, and it's like a level of despair that's like deep within him. As a result, your successes have reduced his adversary rating.
Okay.
You've basically depowered him, at least slightly. you've taken away some of the fuel for his fire, right?
Mhm.
It's gonna be more. He wants a duel of like, just a duel.
He
instead of
needs you to prove to him that these
Mhm.
aren't just words. And in his head,
Mhm.
battled with the dark side, the only way he can think to do that is if you fight him and don't kill him. Right? But win
Mhm.
anyway. Basically, if he beats you, you're full of shit. If you kill him, he's proven right. If you don't kill him and you win, he's probably willing to listen.
All right.
Well, if that is what
Ravnaran is going to use Inquisitor rules. He's going to have 2 initiative slots.
Okay.
He is not
Um,
adversary 3 any longer. He is now adversary 2. Because you have
Alright.
taken some serious fire out of his... You've taken some serious wind out of his sails, is the point. Right?
Mhm.
Okay, come on, Fabio, join us in the twos.
Let's go.
I did one better.
I'm afraid. Yeah.
I
Now
wish
it's
to
time
go
for him.
Like,
first.
let me do you one better.
Ooh, that was a really good roll.
Ah,
Unfortunate.
shit.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. I like going first.
Okay. Who goes
who-
first?
Dibs. Dibs.
Okay.
I don't know how we were standing in front of
How
him.
how would we have been positioned? That's a good question.
A test of your reflexes.
No, you're not that. You can't make that joke yet.
You're not there yet.
I know I'm not, but I don't care. I've had it enough.
Okay.
Uh,
So if I'm rolling with both sabers out, I would roll with the weaker saber. Yes.
So when dual wielding, you upgrade the difficulty by 1, and you
Yes.
always use the worst pool out of the 2.
They have the same dice pool, but I'm like, if one has less damage than the other,
No, that doesn't matter.
doesn't matter. Okay.
It's whichever one is the worst roll that you use. So you can use the higher damage one
Okay.
first, but
Mm.
that also doesn't matter because technically, as long as you as long as you get 2 advantages, you will hit with both anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
And we're in short range.
You are short right now. Yes.
Okay. In which case, with
hang on,
both
sorry.
sabers,
I just
yes.
realized I inputted the wrong Ravnaran.
The
I
wrong
have to-
one.
Yeah, I have to edit. I have to edit what he can do.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, I've got. Okay, sorry. Continue.
No, it's fine.
Carry on. We're fine.
So
I can do
with
this.
both
It's not
sabers
like the Sims,
ignited,
we're fine.
one maneuver going to engage, and say if it's a fight you want, then it's a fight we'll have, and I'll take Actually, I'll just do my swings.
Okay.
So, one boost from the Makashi, one boost from the accurate quality, and one boost from superiority, plus a difficulty upgrade.
It was, okay.
Oh,
There's also
sorry.
a setback.
There was a setback. Okay, hold on.
Jesus Christ, Aichi.
I can just
No, it was
re-roll.
just one
I can just roll the
setback, right?
setback.
Just
Yeah.
one
It's only one
setback.
setback, so yeah. 'cause
Okay.
it's not a
What
defense.
is the? Is it
Also,
S for
no,
setback?
that's wrong. He's adversary 2. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
so
you're
it'd
gonna have to
be
reroll.
2 reds.
Okay,
gonna
roll the whole thing.
I'm
That's
sorry.
a really
I'm
good
sorry.
roll.
It was a really good roll, but you only upgraded it by once. You didn't put the setback in, so it has.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Two setbacks.
So it's one setback
One setback.
from melee defense.
One's adversary 2.
And adversary 2 means you upgrade it twice, so it's not 2 purples, it's 2 reds.
So it's two. Well,
reds.
2 reds and a purple.
No, just 2 reds.
No, just 2
You
reds.
upgrade it
okay.
twice. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Still a triumph!
Oh, still gonna try.
Less
Okay.
damage, however. So
You
he
can
is gonna
crit,
parry.
though.
He is gonna parry. and reduce that by 7.
I'm going to consume 2 advantages to hit with the other one, then?
Okay. He's also going to parry that. How much would that do? It's 3. The other one is also 6 damage, right? So it's...
The other one's 5 damage.
So that would be
Because
8.
it doesn't have a superior. But
okay,
yeah.
so he takes 3 wounds, and he takes 6 strain.
And I have 1 triumph and 1 advantage.
Yep. Are you gonna crit him, I assume?
Oh yeah, I can crit him. I would like to crit him.
With the triumph, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So roll 1d 100.
Yep.
Ooh.
59 is agonizing wound.
Okay. So all agility and brawn checks,
Yeah.
which isn't like great, really.
And then with 1 advantage left, I need my cheats.
Yep.
I'll just add a boost to an ally's next, or sorry, to the next ally's check.
Okay.
Yeah, puppy. Yeah.
Okay. He is going to for... Yep. He's gonna retaliate.
Very well.
Okay,
Come at me.
So do you have any melee defense?
No.
Do
Does it
you not
reduce
with
damage
your
mod?
with your sabers?
I have a reduced damage mod.
He
I don't know
doesn't
what
have
that
defensive
does,
ones. He has Shotos, which are accurate.
Yeah, I have
Yeah, it
Shotos,
depends
they're
on your
accurate.
saber.
Yeah, no defense.
Unfortunate.
So he's gonna aim.
Yeah.
To get a boost. And yeah. He's gonna aim and he's just gonna go for it. Jesus. I can't roll for shit tonight, can I? Like,
Evidently
genuinely.
not.
Like,
Apparently
okay,
not.
well, that's 5
Cool.
advantages and a triumph. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna burn off 5 strain.
Okay.
And
Oh, did he have strain?
Yeah, from
he parried,
using parry.
you know?
Oh.
And I'm going to upgrade the difficulty of the next check.
Of the target's next check.
Yeah.
So that'd be Fabius next.
You're now hard. Yeah. So your next one, Fabio, will be 2 reds and a purple as opposed to 2 reds.
That's fine.
Who goes next?
Ash. When it says that you roll force die as part of a pool, those don't count towards successes, do they?
Only if you can use them to do successes.
Okay.
It basically just means that when you roll it, you include the force die and whatever it is, the power that you're using. Whatever they do.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, you can go, puppy.
Okay.
So, Fabia like dashes in, 1 strike, 2 strike, each one deftly parried, so that he's only minorly like scored, he counterattacks, but you manage to duck out of the way. But you get the distinct feeling that like his saber form is impressive. This is a knight at the height of his power.
Yeah.
Like it is his form is there is no gap in his form, right?
Mm-hmm.
I must
Sorry.
say, your form is quite excellent.
Puppy, what you doing?
Part of me wants to shoot, but part of me is all like, I wonder if it would be more valuable to just use our lightsabers against him.
If you shoot, you'll be on 2 reds because it'll be 1 purple upgraded twice and then upgraded again because you're shooting into melee.
Really? Yeah.